Hello, divine feminines. I hope you all are doing well. So this is gonna be a page reading session. If anyone is interested, please let me know. Hello, Ling. Yes, I'm just gonna add you. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do feel here that he was a little bit secluded about himself. Like he saw, like, he saw like all of them, all of you guys, or all the people who were on the trip. They were happy, they're feeling good, they were feeling all positive and vibing and everything. But I feel here that he was just not being able to become a part of it. Like when you just struggle sometimes to become a part of, like, something. And why this was happening, it was happening because he was really going through like some bad communication. Like maybe he received a bad communication from somebody, maybe he has received some bad communication. No, I will not say it's directly from the mom, but there could be somebody who is younger than him. Okay, like somebody who is younger than him may have said something to him, and like he did not like that conversation, and he was like, I just don't feel good about this. Okay, I just don't feel like very peaceful about it. I feel like agitated, and I feel like, I just don't have too much positivity to myself. I just want to like react to everything. Okay, like when we get a bad news, or when we get a news which is not very suitable to us, or when, like, we have a conversation or verbal communication with somebody where they just tell us that they will not be able to help us. And that was the moment I feel here that he has experienced with himself. And due to that, he's kind of like, just wanting to just stay with himself. Like it was a moment where he may have received some communication and just wanted to stay silent, because he was not looking forward to communicate a lot with anybody. Okay, and I feel here that he was just secluding him. He's nurturing some form of a wound. Okay, like something made him sad, something made him feel like, a lot of things in his life, or a lot of things around him is not going so well, so he needed a little bit emotional support also. But as you know, like sometimes it happens with men that he was not being able to express that to anybody, and that's why I feel here that he was like, not really feeling very good about it. Definitely wanted to seclude himself. Definitely it could be something about his finances also. Like let's say that his finances kind of like, pushed him a little bit, or maybe his finances may have not made me able to make him feel comfortable. Okay, so he just wanted to stay at home and work and like focus on work. That could also be a thing. Or he think that he does so much things. Okay, or he does so much for somebody. And this could be a female, another female. Like I don't see here that this is your mom, but this could be like, it could be somebody younger than him. And I feel here that there is a lot of dissatisfaction due to some communication he had with them, and some form of like, some communication happened, and like, he stayed agitated, and he carried that agitation all together, and he just kept channeling from that. So yeah, that's there. But I don't see here that it was on anything about you, anything about the group of people, or anybody who was there already and having fun. It was like, his emotions were not allowing him to feel good about himself and his finances, and that's why he was reacting. Hello, Dominique, this is your reading. Hello, Katie, I hope you had a great weekend. I mean, it seems like watching you from afar, and like it could be Didi's energy. I don't know if you are vibing with him yet or not, but it seems like somebody is looking at you from far and they're kind of like, okay, I'm still attracted to her. I still want to connect with her. And it's like, that energy when you just stay online for a long time, okay, stay online in the night, and you kind of keep thinking that how you can have better conversation with that person, and when you can have the better conversation with that person, or like what would be the best conversation where you guys can deal beautifully together, or where you guys can like connect with each other. So it feels like that, it's like you are the center point, or you are the center energy of everything. And somehow, like there is a need of communication in people, or like there is somebody who want to connect with you, and they are like looking at you, but they are not being like able to communicate their feelings towards you. There's a lot of dissatisfaction. People are like giving you a lot of attention, but I feel here that it's just taking some time for them to show it. It does not need to be Didi, but there could be another person also who could be wanting to connect with you. It's like they look at you and they think like, wow, she's so great, okay, she looks so great, she looks like somebody I want to be with, okay. But this dissatisfaction seems like coming from Didi. I feel here that he's doing that back and forth right now, where he's thinking about communicating with you, thinking about sending you message, and like just looking forward to just reach out to you. But then again, like he feels so like dissatisfied, and it's like, I don't know if this is the right time, I don't know if this is the right moment, I don't know if this is the right thing for me to do, or like what I should be doing. But he knows, like he looks at you and say that I know that I will be very satisfied when I can be with her, I know I will be very happy when I can be with her. And that's definitely a like a hope or desire he is carrying with himself. Let's move forward from his energy. I feel here that you are being the empress, like it's also about what we are. We manifest what we are, and I see you manifesting something good, because you are shifting yourself in that empress mindset, and you're channeling that energy right now. We all the time we have very different energies to ourselves, and I feel here that right now you are channeling that good energy a lot, okay. And I feel here that as you are shifting yourself in that energy, you are manifesting those emotional moments, or like a relationship where you can be very good, or where you can connect very well with a relationship, or you are manifesting a new relationship for yourself, where you can like create a dream relationship with them. But it seems like a little new, okay, or at least a new cycle of love. We are about to have a full moon in the for next 5 days, so I see here that there could be a connection coming towards you, which could be a new one. You may start being with them in a very like dreamy and sweet kind of a way, okay. But then again, I feel here that there are people who are really stuck on you, okay. Like it's just not about like I will say, like when we are talking about the general love energies around you, there are a lot of people, okay. And there are more people than I know even, okay. Like let's just say that I also don't know a lot of people who are here, okay. There could be people who you may have dated in the past, they also want to come back and date you. But a lot of people are really garbage, like this is something we need to accept, that some men we have been with and they have been like really garbage, okay. And I feel here that there could be some people who might try to connect back with you, okay, and you need to say no to them, okay. I don't know what is this what is this thing with men, like they will keep coming back, and they will keep trying, and they will keep like like let me get a chance, and like shit like that. And feel here that it's time for you to just say like no, and it's time, like it's just that decision, like what is the decision here the empress is making. It's like, I'm gonna date better, okay, or I'm gonna have an elite relationship in my life, or I'm just gonna manifest, or somebody who can level up for me, or somebody's energy, somebody who can just do better for me. And I see here that you could be able to manifest those things right now. And like there is always a test, okay. Like when you are channeling that empress energy, the universe will send you a shitty man, and just to let you know that you need to just make a better choice and stuff like that. So you need to make that better choice to reach this. So just keep cutting out people who are shitty, or you think like they don't have any good possibilities for themselves. But yeah, the wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. By the end of this, like this new year which is starting will bring you commitment. Okay, I do see a man with commitment, or I see a man who is more a little bit, I'll not say orthodox, and these days I'm trying to find a better, like, a word for orthodox, but I think like um it will be traditional. Okay, like, so I will say, like, you're manifesting more like a traditional man. Okay, like a good man, somebody who have better stability to themselves and better emotional health to themselves. Okay, so that is great, and I feel here that you will be able to just jumpstart your love life kind of very soon. Okay, and you will be able to make yourself feel more like relaxed and just more enjoying and just more accepting all those like changes with yourself right now, in the near future, in very near future. Okay, but I do see here that a man is there. Like, you will have a lot of opportunities. Okay, you'll have so many men around you right now, but you need to pick one. Okay, and you need to decide that who you want to give your energy to and who you want to back off. And the man you will choose will become the person you deserve, because like, I think all the women have that divinity to themselves, that when they choose a man, they just make something out of them. Okay, so that's a very important. Okay, and that's a very important decision you can make right now. And I feel here that just keep navigating yourself. Okay, like, don't make too many decisions too soon. Like, let them come towards you, let them treat you well, let them be the best version of themselves and all of that. And I feel here that if you do that, it's looking very pretty. Okay, I would say, like, it's looking very realistic, and that's what we want. Like, in with dreamy part, there is also a reality part to this, and I hope like you will get that too. But I see here a sweet relationship could be getting manifested right now. Sorry, I'm just trying to read it. Okay, messages. I feel here that this is karmic situation. Okay, and this is the karmic loop which is kind of ending, and I feel here that somebody is getting third partied, and it's not you. Okay, you are the one who's getting into the relationship with somebody around you. I could be getting third partied. Okay, so either this could be DD himself, or this could be the 80 person. Okay, like I like it's so evident. It's like a couple. Okay, like, it's a couple is getting formed. Okay, or like, I will not push it on you that you need to become a couple with DD, do whatever you want. But let's just say that you are getting into a relationship, or like you are getting into a relationship. Like, there are a lot of scenarios. I'll just give that to you. Let's say that you are getting relationship with somebody, and DD is the one who's getting third party. Then like, he's like very sad, and like, oh, okay, so she's posting her man right now, and everything is so great in her life, and I'm like the one who just did not got the opportunity. And then again, like, there is this possibility of you and Didi getting into a relationship, and she's the one who's like kind of being sad. Okay, so there are two possibilities of that, and I feel here that at some point they both will experience this. Okay, like, even if you're not getting into a relationship with somebody, there is always an illusion of fear that can be created in Didi's mind, that okay, like, I'm the one who's getting sidelined. Everything is falling. But yeah, I feel here that that could be happening. But then again, like, we have this beautiful Six of Pentacles. Okay, and like, this beautiful relationship which is coming towards you, and it's like, it's the messages from spirit. It's happening in the spiritual world already, so it is getting manifested from any time from now till 6th of December. Okay. Oh god, like, my table just became this at some point. I was like, okay, is it earthquake? I don't know what's shaking, but whatever is shaking may shake well. I don't know. But yeah, like, get ready for good things. Okay, like, their energy is not the prominent here. They could be getting hurt, but you need to be that person who's choosing a good relationship for themselves. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I feel here that both could be happening because there is a lot of fear and delusion. I feel like, Didi is nurturing with himself, and like, it's hard to say that which will be completely manifested into reality. But yeah, I see here that there could be something happening. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that because there is a lot of illusion and delusion, and like there is a hurt situation also. Spirit is telling yeah, actually that. Sorry, like there is this delusion being created. Okay, like this was done on purpose. Okay, somebody trying to manipulate the other person, somebody trying to create like chaos in the other person. Okay. No, no, absolutely not. It was definitely like it's like she is doing it. He is letting it happen. Okay. And I feel here that when a lion is not being a lion in his own jungle, like the others think they are the king of the jungle. Okay. Like, so she should not be letting her do all these things. He should be correcting her. Right. So I feel here that he let it happen, but then again, like right now spirit is telling you to let go. Okay, whatever like I feel here that there is a need in you that I need a better closure, or I need a little better, I at least deserve an explanation to the things which happened. Okay, but at some point we need to accept that not many people are bright enough to give good explanations or good energy to us. Okay, and I'm not saying that D is completely a bad energy or not bright enough, but I feel here that he might be very veiled under a lot of bad emotions or like whatever it is. So you need to accept that it is time for you to release those energies and be emotionally very happy with yourself. And I feel here that there is like whatever you are doing in your life now, like let's say that you're doing great, right? Okay, you go ahead and post some pictures of your something. Okay, and like it's great and it's happy and you're like happy with everything. And when you are posting this kind of things to the to your social media, a lot of people do watch it. Okay, and it gives them a lot of stress. Okay, so not necessarily a bad thing, it's not necessarily a shitty thing. You should do it like a pro, because I feel here that you just existing is definitely bringing some people some stress and anxiety. Let's look at it from her perspective. She know that she may have done something shitty here, but then again she already have that fear that what if like she come back or she get to be with Didi, or like what will happen. So there is definitely a lot of fear people are like having around you, but you should not be like giving it too much thought or anything. Like live your life the way you want to be yourself and let people sweat only because you are being yourself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like sometimes like she needed to sorry, I needed to get my water bottle. She needed to do a lot here just to uh be with him in a like a even in a normal-ish way. Okay, and I feel here that now as like she is there, it's like I ran the race, but and I sat on the chair, but I don't know how long I will be able to sit on this chair, and that's the energy I get from her. Yeah, I do see that. I see that. And I feel here that, Spirit was like letting you know that it's working. So do it more. Let's see. Oh, you want to do so much, okay? He looks like a very enthusiastic person. Look at him, okay? Look at him feeling all emotional about everything. Like he thinks, like he's like, it's like am I even there, or am I going to be able to receive it? Will I be able to receive it? Will I be able to get it? Like, he seems to be, one of those people who is questioning it so much. Like, he's questioning it a lot. Like, he's going to be able to get a chance or not. Like, it's like the first time he will be meeting you, or like if you guys are like already doing it, and he's questioning that, will I get a chance next time? Or like, I think you told me that you have been together with him sometime, and he's like, will I be able to get a chance about that in the near future or not? He's really asking it, like, you see the scissor. Okay, it's like he has a fear that, will you cut him off, or will you let him be around your pussy? Okay, but he's saying, like, he's very enthusiastic. Okay, I would say, like, he's a proper king of wands. Okay, who want to do things, who want to be a doer, who want to like make you, take you, protect you, but because he also know that you deserve it. Like, you look so great, you look like this trophy wife energy, and he wanna touch you, he wanna be with you, and he's saying, like, I want to be better. Like, the last time, whatever I did, whenever was the last time, he's saying, like, I want to perform so much better, give her better energy, fuck her better, do whatever I can a better way, so that she will, like, so that he can be satisfied. Okay, like, you can be satisfied. I feel like he's very attracted to your assets. Okay, he's thinking about it, or he could be thinking about the way you would be, or it's like, I want to know, like, when I'll be able to see your body, when I will be able to see or touch your body, when I'll be able to play with your stuff. Okay, very very good. And I feel here that he likes the way you are. Like, there's this song, I like the way you are. I love that song. I love that song. And I feel here that he's ready to do all sorts of things. Okay, all sorts of things to bend you in very, like, specific ways, in a very specific manner, so that he can fuck you, like, real hard. Okay, he's saying, like, I wanna touch you real hard. I wanna fuck you real hard. I wanna make you know, let you know that, I'm ready for it. I'm ready to make you feel so great. Okay, I'm ready to make you feel like I'm there for you. Okay, and yeah, I see him being excited. I see him wanting to perform his best. I see him wanting to be his best. I see him wanting to do whatever. Okay, like, whatever he should be doing. Okay, and very attracted, very strongly attracted, and also trying to give his best to make you feel good. Okay, very attracted towards your body also, like, looks at you, and it's like how it would feel to suck her, or how it would feel to press her boobs. Like, I don't know. Let's manifest. Okay, so that's his energy. Oh, I see here that he decided to not meet her. He said, "Why would you just do that?" Okay, why would you just do that? They had a bad conversation about it. Okay, like, just the thing which you and I was just talking, that, like, she's not the only person who is wrong here. Sorry, yeah, she's not the only person who is wrong here. But then again, like, um, she did something. And I feel here that at some point they had a conversation where Didi tried to blame it all on her. Lovely. Okay. And it's like, I told you to be like this, I told you to do things like this. Yeah, I feel here that he kind of just, like, he thought that, like, maybe he will be protected. Okay, and like, he would be just, not be receiving any shade of it. I feel here that he did not thought it through. Like, he literally underestimated a person, or like, you or any woman, like, she would not find out. Okay, or she might not see it, or she might not get to know about this. Like, there was a very strong underestimation going on here. And I feel here that he may have just, like, try to blame it all on her, that you should have thought about this, you should have do this, you should have done that. Okay, they had a hurtful conversation where she may have tried to, or sorry, he may have tried to just hurt her, because see, there is something wrong with them. Okay, there is not everything is perfect, and that's why they were exes. Okay, and I feel here that whatever they have created, okay, whatever they have created together, or whatever they have been doing with each other, it definitely came out as something very fragile. And I feel here that she was thinking of him in a very different way. Like, I don't know why, like why, like, she is doing it, but this time, like, she's more like, like, I don't think that, maybe there is something wrong. I don't think there is something, like, anything wrong between both of us. This is might work, or this might, like, work out between both of us. But yeah, I feel here that they may have had some form of difficult conversation together. Okay, or like, they had some complications together, and after that, like, he has decided to just, keep himself a little bit like away. Okay, not completely connected to her, or not completely, like, going into her, or like, he's deciding not to give her a lot of compliments, or sorry, lot of commitments or something like that. Okay, so I see here that there is definitely some limitations he's putting to this relationship. Okay, and I feel here that, and see here that he's kind of like, just trying to, like, just keep himself a little bit safe here. Okay, so I'll not say they are completely out of it. They had a conversation. It was completely a, like, a difficult conversation. But then again, I feel here that, he may have tried to blame this whole situation on her, and he may have told her that, why you did this, why you want to do that, why you did this, that, and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, I see here that he may have saw something like that, or sorry, he may have communicated something like that. He said, like, you being doing this is kind of like, making things difficult, and that is the delusion I think she was having with herself. Okay, like, she was thinking that maybe, like, this whole thing, okay, maybe this whole thing was like will go away. Okay, maybe this whole thing means that he's gonna be with her. Okay, he's gonna be connecting with her, but then again, like, he made the decision to break it to her that, like, it's not like that, I'm still connected. Okay, and yeah, I see here that they may have had a conversation like it. I just see them, like, going through it, and it feels like, they had this conversation, and she was thinking about, like, that she got this, or she got to be with him, or she got to be, like, in a relationship with him, and somehow it turned out like, it just all went to shit, and like, she's just not receiving the love she hoped that she would receive. So yeah, I feel here that they had, like, he broke the, like, how to say that, he broke the delusion of her. Yeah, I do see her. Sorry, I'm trying to check out the last question. Okay. I don't know, man, what she's trying to do, but yeah, like, projection of some form of energy. Yeah. It can be. Okay. It came out as a 50-50 spread. I feel here that it depends on time. It depends a little bit. Okay. Like, let's say it could be also maybe DD. Okay. Because he's also not letting go of the fight. It can take some time. Maybe it may take like 6 to 8 days more. Okay. Because as we got it in the general reading, that it could be something which you choose. Like, he could be the person, like, he looks great. Okay, and actually, like, his energy is something where he's communicating with you, because everybody need a sense of satisfaction in their relationship. Okay, everybody need a little bit of, like, the way they want the relationship to be. Okay, and I feel here that, sometimes they, like, he could be that. Okay, like, he could be that person who is giving you satisfaction, but then again, I feel here that right now you have decided to, like, it's like, yeah, okay, fine, I will just, kind of, like, hold back myself. You Didi can go ahead and, like, figure his shit out. And I think that's your attitude right now. And he's the one who is regretting it. Okay, there is some good regret in him, that, there is, like, emotions there, or there is some good vibes there. There is a lot of, like, direct communication there, and emotional satisfaction there. He's not been able to get that without you. And he's saying, like, I'm missing that. Okay, so he want to go ahead and connect with you, but you will also may find a lot of happiness with the MJ person. He's just, like, doing all the right things. Okay, like, if you are going on a date with him, I'll tell you, go on. Okay, because he's perfect. He's doing all the good things. He can make you happy, and all of that. So make a choice. Okay, make a choice who you want to be with, or, like, may the best man win you. But or maybe, like, spirit will give you some way, but both of them seems like, holding their position and not letting go of the opportunity to be with you. So it's hard to say right now. Depends on their free will, and, like, who you will choose with time. But he can be also a very good contender here. And when and how things will go, I feel here that 6 to 8 days you will be able to see more of a clearer picture. With him, it's great. Like, no problems in him. Okay, no problems with him. With Didi, it will be more emotional, because, like, he will do some emotional drama around you. He will tell you, "Oh, I feel this, I feel that, I do this, I do that." You know, suddenly there is a lot of emotions going on. So yeah, maybe, like, you just need to just, just think like that, and just accept it, like, okay, wow, whatever. But yeah, it's not bad experience. Okay, with MJ it's more happy or more cheerful, but with DD it will be more, like, more fun, more emotional, sorry, more emotional, yeah. Let the time play out. That is the best thing I can let you know right now. Like, you know like, what Didi is, like, what she is thinking, like, she does not get him. She does not get to. Okay, um like, I don't know, like, she's saying, like, I just don't know what to do. Okay, I have no idea what to do. I don't know what kind of energies I could, like, carry with myself and be emotionally, be happy about myself. Like, I see him, see her failing at it. Okay, she, like, when initially you start a project, and I call these kind of people, like, I'm not shaming her or anything, but there are people who really thrive on achieving something which is very unattainable. Like, why would you do this? Okay, why would you, like, that he got a girlfriend and things like that, like, why would you even try? Right? But then again, like, they just get that kick within themselves, and, like, all of that. So I feel here that it's a little dim right now. Okay, it is very emotionally dim right now, and they're like, I don't think I'm ready to do anything anymore, because I already see him slipping away from me. I already see him kind of wanting to get away from me. Okay, and I feel here that, like, it's just something, like, she is experiencing, and she knows that she's kind of losing it, where she can already feel him going towards you. Okay, or she knows that, somewhere in her heart that she's not the one who's getting chosen. Okay, so whatever you are saying to her, or whatever you are communicating with her, it's just contributing to the dissatisfaction, or the disappointment, or the emotional dissatisfaction she's carrying with herself. That's all that's what she is feeling. Okay, there's a lot of discontent, and it's adding to her discontent. And what he is feeling, like, he's hoping that, you will just stop thinking about it. Okay, because he just does not want it, or he's just not, like, he's hoping that it will not be the only thing which you just have conversation about, or he just don't want to make it the best thing or the most important thing which we you are having a conversation about. He's saying like, I just want things to be more chill when I'm going ahead and having conversation. Look how passive he is, being a pussy right now. Okay. And he's saying like, I just don't want to have a conversation where should we gonna talk about this. Like, I'm in the survival mode right now, so I hope that things will just get healed. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I like, he knows that, he knows that his shit is like, not working. Okay, his shit is not working at all. His shit is like, shit is like up, like, it unloaded. Okay, um, unloaded on himself. So that's there. Okay. Oh yeah. So it's like a coup going against him. So yeah, they both are kind of shitting their pants right now. That's what I feel from this spread. Okay, Rachel, yes, I'm just gonna add you. And Zazu, like, please check your mail. I sent you the reading through mail, and it's like a audio reading. Okay, because I looked at it and like it looked like something important and emotional, so I sent it through your mail. Like, every I can see the mails of the everybody, so I sent it there. So I hope I did not do anything wrong. You can find it there. Still have the recording. I can send you in some other way if you have not got it. But I did the reading. It was very beautiful reading, a very beautiful energy. Okay, so you can like check your mail and let me know. And if you don't have it, then just let me know where I can send it. It was a very good reading. That's for Dominique. Sorry to break the flow, but needed to say that. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. All the very best. Yes, it was. It was. It was a very beautiful reading. Go ahead. Yeah, check it out. Yes, donations are open right now. I'm about to update. Kelly, yes, dear Kelly. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't have any questions with you. I feel like we have done the questions on 21st of November. Like, I received the donation from you. Last donation from you was 21st of November, and I checked the live, and I think like we did it, but I can recheck. Okay, like, let me know if you're here. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a one more check and update you. Okay, and I think like it would be one question you sent me on 21st November, but see here that I have done it, but I don't have a social media on you, so I think I'll mail you if I see anything, like, okay. uh yeah, no problem with that, but just give me some time. Okay, if you're looking forward to have the reading later, then that's great. Like, I can check better. Oh shit, you don't see it? Let me check then. Okay. See a pic here. Okay. How do I send it again? Okay, reply. Yeah, obviously. No problem. It should work, right? Check it in junk or something. I don't know. So here it is. Okay, like I sent two times, but check it. Like if it is still not there, then let me do something about it. Okay, maybe I'll upload it somewhere and then post the link of it. Okay, but it's just gonna be something private. Don't worry. Yes, yes. Just check one more time and let me know if you still don't get it. I'll upload it in, like, Google Drive or somewhere. Okay. I think I'm sending the right address. I do see you with a mail. So maybe like check in the, like, what we call that, like junk, or like, in your bin or somewhere maybe. And let me know if it still doesn't work, okay? Stupid Gmail. Okay, hello Crystal. Yes, I'm just gonna add you and we're gonna do for NW. Also, if you're here, I can play it here. That would be cool. Are you up for the up to, like, listen to it live? I can play it. That would be a cool thing to do. Okay, so yeah, I do see here that she could be doing it for the person who is blocked on your page. Okay, it's for them. Okay, and yeah, it's a very clear message. Okay, I will say, like, it's not like they don't like you. Okay, it's not like, you're just not somebody who's loved by them, or like, you're not somebody who's likable by them or whatever. But I feel here that it is like, it's for them. Okay, it's for the Libra person. It's a very evident energy. It's like they kind of, like, take this all this things, okay, and all this like information they get to have from you, and they take all that information and go ahead and, like, talk to the other person. Okay, and I feel here the why they are doing it, because they cannot know what's going on with you. Okay, they do not know what's going on in your life. Okay, and they do not know, like, what's happening. Okay, and I feel here that they are just doing it for them. I'm sorry, like, it's a direct energy. I don't know how to, like, sugarcoat it, but that's the energy I get here. Okay. Oh yes, thank you so much.
সাড়ে ৬,০০০ টাকার কম আছে অ্যাপ্লাই করতে। ঠিক আছে?
My mom just gave me a good news. The moment you're like amazing, and she was like, "Oh, we have a good news today." Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's a very good reading. Yes, Jay, I'm just gonna add you. Ooh, okay, let's see. Don't know why people will do shit, okay, and they expect the other people to be just nice and positive and sweet to other people. Okay, and that is the energy of your landlord, my dear. Okay, they're kind of being very shit. Okay, they're kind of being very negative, and they still are expecting you to be loving towards them. Okay, they are still expecting you to be kind of communicating with them. They are still expecting you to be um like just don't know how to say that. It's like they were they thought that this whole situation or this whole energy is kind of going out of their hold. Okay. And it's just like they just like they just do something, and like they did something shit to you, and they're like, well, I just deserve respect, so they feel like they deserve respect for whatever shit they have done. And it just they you just like broke that thing. Okay, it's like no, you do not deserve that respect at all. You deserve the shit which you have given me. And when you did, and I feel here that it was like they are saying that you're being rude with them, you're being unkind with them, you're kind of like just pressing, and they're saying like we are always being good. They're kind of trying to paint themselves as the best person in the whole world. Like sometimes people try to lie and everything, and they're just trying to be like that. And I feel here that they are hoping to project the energy here still, because I feel here that they think that their respect is down now, or let's say that somebody hurt them or somebody hurt the fight, and they're like, oh my god, it feels like some other people are going to think of me as a shitty person, think of the landlord as a shitty person. So I we want to project the energy where we want to let other people know that we are not bad, we are cool people. And she's the one, even after showing a lot of like sweetness to her, she's still kind of like being negative to us. Okay. So yeah, I feel here that, but that's just like they're just trying to just shade themselves, or they're just trying to protect themselves from like being shitty, and they think like they the whole situation out of control, and they received some very strong disrespect. Oh, happy birthday. NW, happy birthday from my side. I don't know when was your birthday, but you are a Sagittarius. I know that. And I hope you had a great, great, great birthday. A lot of love from my side. A lot of love for you. A lot of love for your baby. A lot of love for everything which you do in life. And I hope you achieve the best things in life with yourself, because you deserve it. Okay. But I feel here that, like some people are just shitty. Anyways, but let's see. Does she have a gift for you? Not right now, but maybe she will do something for you later, okay? Or maybe like she has a mindset, okay? She has a mindset that like you are that person who need to be taking care of themselves, who need to love themselves, okay? And who just love themselves as they are, and who need to figure out their own life. Okay. And that is the shittiest energy I have seen in somebody. And I feel here that she's just trying to push you, make you to push through the life right now. And I feel here that that's why they did not wish you. Does she even have something for you? I feel here that she may be doing something for you later. Okay, like she's saying that maybe I'll go ahead and help her with some money or some favor when she needed. Okay, so it's like I'm already doing that favor to her in the near future, so why I should be doing it right now? I should not be doing it, right? So that is the thinking. Okay, that is the thinking I feel here that they just have. But no, I just don't think like they have a lot of plans right now. I feel here that they just like they feel like they just gonna do it when it's needed. They just not very ready to like do something for you just right now. So yeah, I feel here they're kind of not being the most like loving mom right now. Oh god, I'm so sorry. They think like you are capable enough to take care of yourself, but they will do something later. They don't have a particular gift right now, but maybe they may try to give you some money or like help you in some way. Okay, that is for NW. Thank you so much, NW, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Daria, give me one moment. Okay. Okay, so I feel here that he's good, but he's very curious. Okay, he's very curious about something you may have said to him, or like he may have communicated with him, or you may have just started to say something out loud. Okay, or it's like, what if you are hiding something, or if you are going through something very complicated, or if you are going through something like crazy for yourself, or like what's going on. Okay, like I don't know why it seems like he just keep thinking if he doesn't know something about you, or if he doesn't know some things about what's going on in your life, or if he does not know about like what are the things which is keeping you the most and most focused in your life. And I feel here that he's just asking a lot of questions to himself about it. And like you will see this also when you are talking to him, when you are communicating with him, that what's going on. Okay, like what's going on in her life, what she's doing, what she's up to, what's happening. Okay, so there is a lot of question in that, but still he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna have keep having conversations, I'm just gonna keep having good conversation, I'm gonna keep having some sweet conversation, and let's move forward. Okay, and let's say that if you are talking to him, okay, if you are talking to him about where you can move forward with this, or like what would be the next step in this relationship, one where this conversation or where this relationship is going. See here that he's open to have those conversations with you, open to just trying to talk to you more. See here that he's looking at you like the Queen of Pentacles. He's like, you're my boo. I love that. You're my boo. You attract me. Okay, I love being connected with you. You like bring that stability and radiance in my life. And I feel here that he's also kind of wooed by your beauty. I don't know if he's receiving some photos or not, but like even if it is just your photo in the iMessage or the energy you are channeling towards himself, I don't know. Like this seems like so freaking attracted. Okay, and he's like seems like very attractive, and he's like, your beauty is something where I feel like my breath is taken away. Like I just want to connect with you, I just want to be with you, I just want to do my best to just to be around you. So yeah, very strong thoughts on in him about it, and hoping that he could do his best to make you feel satisfied about him. And he's saying like, I just want to be that nervous chap who's starting to pursue you in love, and I do want to have the best conversations right now. That's his energy. But I feel here that he also could be wanting to know like if there is any other options you are seeing, or if you have something special going on in your life. He seems curious. Okay, so I see him being attracted to you about whatever you have said, and he's wanting to create some form of a balance about it. He's saying, like, I don't want chaos about it, I don't want negativity about it, I want balance about it. I hope that I will be, I'll be able to give her the fitting reply, or like, I hope I'll be able to give her what she need and desire from you. What did he think about the reply? He think like you were bold, you are beautiful, you are channeling that beautiful Queen of Wands energy, where you are taking all the good and necessary actions which you should be taking, and he's very happy with it. And he's saying like, I'm here for it. I'm here for the energy which you are channeling right now. I'm here for the energy which you are doing right now. Like I am hoping, okay, I'm hoping to take all that actions which will channel the similar energies to use you, or I'm ready to take all those actions which can like make you feel good, or which can make you feel positive. And I see here that your message, like he thought that you may have replied to him after a lot of contemplation. Okay, like you have contemplated a lot, and now whatever you have said came with a good amount of wise energy, and came with a lot of like positive energy. It's like it's not something stupid, or it's not something light you have said to him. It's something very important. Okay, and it's something which it's something which can bring so much stability and fun between both of you. This is a question, this is a thing, or this is a communication I do see in him, or this is somehow like he's seeing this, he's saying like this is something fun, and if I respond to it in a good way, we can create a balanced approach towards life with this. But yeah, I do see him feeling positive about it and hoping like you guys would keep moving forward with this plan and like make something out of it. She wanted to come, okay, she threw herself out of it, okay, like she was like, I'm here, look at me. Yeah, I do see here that he want to, he will, and he want to reply to you in the best way possible. He do want to communicate with you. He want to communicate with you with love, and he also want to be very fulfilling. Okay, it's like I just don't want her to feel bad about anything. I want her to, like, think that like emotionally she's being with me. Emotionally, I'm the person who is giving her all that love, positivity, and everything. So yeah, good energy. Okay, very good energy in him to giving you a very fitting reply. This is the Gemini Sagittarius season energy. So it could also bring a lot of it's like something big can happen right now, or something very good can happen right now. Some boom can happen right now. You guys can come together. And yeah, I see here that he is deciding to make himself come out of the stagnancy, come out of the come out of the just that stuck energy, and he's saying I just want to be there, I want to communicate with her, I want to show up to her, I want to be there with her, and I want myself to be just be in that energy where I can be so much loving towards her. So absolutely beautiful energy in him. Yes, he will reply to you, and he will give a fitting reply so that you guys can do something specific and special in this month, in the within the um, this Sagittarius season, and you guys can come together to create more love and romance. See here that he do want to connect with you. Okay, it seems like there is a lot of dissatisfaction in him in his life, that he is not being able to be around you, and he's hoping that very soon you guys will be able to be together. Okay, so looking at you like the king of pentacles here, and he's like, can I have a chance, can I have opportunity, can I have a opportunity to spend some time with you, so that we can create like some closeness. Okay, we can create some good energy, we can be together. Okay, and I feel here that there is definitely some stability he's looking forward to bring. Okay, there is some stability he is looking forward to connect here. And yeah, I see here that they are also like what they can do here is to meet you. Okay, there is seems like a very good energy, or there seems to be a very fun type of energy here, where you both can meet together, you both can spend some time together, you both can yeah, we are coming together to spend time. Okay, so yeah, emotionally very connecting energy here, and also a very good energy of giving you some fitting replies and very strong satisfaction. This seems like wants, so you guys could be starting to take some good wants energy together. Okay, like you guys could have some fun, or you guys could meet, or this seems like a very spontaneous meet, or a very spontaneous meet where you guys are just coming together to just express each other in the best way possible. But yeah, I see here that there is a good energy where you guys could meet, have some fun, and this it's saying fuck me daddy energy, to be honest. Okay, so right now I feel here that he could be feeling that, and he's hoping to channel that towards you too. Fuck me daddy. Sorry daddy. Guys can hook up and be together. Okay, that's the thing. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, it's fine. Let's see for Zazu. Oh, it feels like it is that one thing he cannot get his mind off of it. Okay, I think I should write her name. Okay, so yeah, I do see here that he's thinking a lot about you right now, thinking, hoping, feeling like, his wants and desires seems like, all moving around you. Okay. And the first energy he's having right now is of communication. So, yes, he has tried to communicate with you. There could also be some thoughts in him that he can, take another way to communicate with you. Like, let's say that he start having another phone or another number. Feel like, he's kind of like, he may have tried to communicate with you with what just he has. Okay. And he's saying, like, with after that, like, I can go ahead and maybe talk to her through another number or go ahead and show up to her. There are definitely plans of showing up, like, this is you just trying to be nonchalant and living your life all the way you want to. And he's saying, like, how can I reach to her, how can I connect with her? So he started to do some planning. He's feeling like this is this one thing where there is no closure. Okay, like, I could not say what I wanted to say, or I could not communicate what I wanted to communicate. I could not express myself in the way I wanted it to be. And it just is stuck in that energy. It's just is stuck in that like, vibe where I just don't know what I can do. Okay, I just don't know what kind of actions I can take right now. And there is a lot of dissatisfaction in him about it. And he's saying, like, I'm just so sad about it. Okay, I'm just so sad that I could not be able to give her the stability which I could have, or I could not be sincere with the communication. A lot of regrets, mostly regrets. But his eyes are also on you. Like, his energy is very around you. You see, like, this is the guy who's trying to be around you, and this is you, like, living your life the way you want to. Okay, very around you, very, very, very around you. Oh yeah. Oh, I I should have read this question. Sorry. Shitty reaction, but yeah, yeah. You see the picture, like, like this King of Swords, sorry, Knight of Swords and the Knight of Wands. That was the indication that he is definitely watching you. But let's see. Let's get more details on it. Okay. Definitely hiding. The OG Scorpio energy of stalking. Okay. Yeah, he was trying to do that. Like, I do feel here that he missed an opportunity to look at you, or he may have like, it was his plan that maybe, like, let's say that he's driving by, and then he can, like, see you, and then he can, like, directly just come towards you and communicate with you. And he's saying, like, that would be the best way to break the silence here. But it did not work out for him, because I feel here that he started shaking. It was his master plan, okay, and it's something which he kept to himself, and it was something which started to happen. Like his body was not in his control, and he started to do this, and he just started to drive his car towards you, towards your home, and he was like there, and he was circling around. Did he see you? I do see here that he see you, but he was a little late, okay. So either it is a little late in the night, or either, like, let's say that you were outside in the porch by 1 p.m., sorry, 1 a.m., no, 1 p.m., okay, and he drove by at 1:05, and then you were not there, okay, but he saw some glimpse of you. He do definitely is watching you. I do see him driving by, and I see him spending a lot of time hanging around in that area. Maybe like just not around the house, but just in the area, like, he's like, maybe I can like see her passing by, maybe, like, we meet suddenly, maybe something will happen, like something will work out for both of us, and we will be able to start having a communication together, and we'll have that opportunity to be together. Like, he is literally like manifesting for anything right now, and he's hoping that you guys can experience any goodness or any communication, any meeting, any possibilities of being together. And he's kind of like, very stuck and hooked up into that energy, kind of feeling very desperate to have a reunion with you. So yes, he could be watching you, he could be driving by, he is hiding a little bit. Exact card, the death in reverse, Scorpio energy, somebody who's hiding in the pit, okay. Like, I don't think like I can, I mean, I can have tower in reverse, but then again, like, this is more of a person, and then somebody who's like channeling that ego. So yeah, I see here that he could be hiding right now, and he's like, I just want to know, like, I just want to be there, but my own energies, and like, this is something I'm thinking, and this is something I want to manifest, but I'm chickening it out. Yeah, he definitely does. I see very heavy regrets, okay? Like when there is so much emotional, like, heaviness in your heart that you cannot process your emotions properly, or you cannot process your energy properly. You just, keep feeling stuck, okay? He keep feeling stuck about it. Does he stay in long in night? We already got that indication from the other card where he was like hangman in reverse, somebody who can't sleep in the nights only because he's thinking about the past. See the same energy here where he's thinking about every moment recently, for the recent time, whatever he has experienced with you and everything. Like every energy he can think about you, he's hoping for that. And the biggest regret for him is to push you to become this person, because you were not by this, like, like this nine of wands energy, like you were that person who were open to him, loving to him, giving towards him, kind to him. But then again, like, he was not being able to experience this right now, and he just, like, as he is a masculine energy more, so I would say, like, he think more about doing something about it. He's thinking, like, what I can do right now, maybe I can go ahead and reach out to her and ask for that apology, be that knight of cups, okay. There is this beautiful letter in the knight of cups, and I think this is his emotional declaration, okay, emotional declaration, that this is what I feel for you, okay. And there is this emotional, okay, emotions in him, there is this good vibe in him, and there is this hope that, like, he want to experience some very strong closeness with you. And then there is like this missed opportunity. So definitely it's more like, lack of action for him. It's more about regrets of lack of action from him. But I do see good regrets in him, and he is hoping like he could do something better, and regrets that, he pushed you to be like this for him. মানে কি বলবো, নয়েজ পলিউশন। See here that the most important, like, see, there is, I think this is SS energy, and he's very strongly like looking forward to communicate with you. So you could be getting something like that. And then there is this energy of you being the Queen of Pentacles. So any form of manifestation you may have done in the near past about your relationship with him, okay, or sorry, your relationship with money or anything like, in terms of job, money, finances, career, anything you have manifested, okay. And I feel here that you are receiving it, okay. Literally, you are receiving it. You are receiving that energy where you have manifested a job for yourself, or you have thought about receiving a job for yourself, and you are receiving it. That's the best thing I see here, that it's coming towards you. And I see here that like Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, these 3 days could be the time where you are receiving this job. One thing I feel here, that is also like, it could be like this could be both of them, okay. Like there are two people here, so there could be two energies, okay. And I do see here that like this person seems to be like wanting to communicate with you so hard, and they're like, I want to ask for some form of apology. So this could be S coming with some like positive, sweet, and like light-hearted conversation and something like that. But then again, there is also some B's energies, Mr. B's energies, that they do want to be with you, okay, or they do want to be connecting with you, because they also want to be reaching out to you to ask for some apology here. So yeah, I see here that like two things: good energies, breaking out confusion, having better communication, and then again there is this energy of you receiving the job which you have manifested. So that's a very good thing here, Izazo. I hope you receive it, and all the very best from my side. Okay, that's for Zazu. Thank you so much, Zazu, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. All the best from my side, dear. And God bless you. Just right back, Zazu. Have a great one. Ling, let me know if you're here and post your question, Ling. Okay, so I see here that you could be able to receive some form of good communication with him this week, and this will come with some very strong satisfaction. Okay, it's like, let's say that you have manifested this, and you are receiving it, and what you are receiving is just the movement of communication, or like the amount of communication you are having with him. It's like a positive amount of communication, and he is giving it to you nicely, and he's like, let's talk. Okay, and let's communicate, let's do this, let's do that, and like, like good vibes. Okay, so yes, I see here that, it's like a good energy. Okay, very good energy, emotional satisfactory conversation, and that is something he's feeling about it. Okay, because like it's important for him to feel about it, it's important for him to think about it, it's important for him to just speak about it and then like go ahead and do it. Okay, so yes, I see here that it is definitely there, that he is hoping to have a very good communication so that you guys can have a very balanced approach. I'm sorry about the song. There's a kid who is trying to become a singer and she's singing. Okay, let's just see it as a background music, but that is the hope I see here. But in his actions, I feel here that he may be expressing to you, okay, that he's very like, asking for some form of forgiveness, that he's not been able to be with you right now, like, that the pain, hurt, sadness, negativity, whatever he is feeling about like not being able to be with you physically, and like, experiencing some form of connection with you, and he's saying like, yes, I'm missing that. Okay, I'm missing that about you, and I'm hoping that I can connect with you as soon as possible. He's also asking for some form of forgiveness. Okay, like he may be also approaching you with some good energy. It's like, let's see, let's do something about something. Okay, like yes, we are not being able to be with each other right now, but then again, like we can do something about it, and I'm asking for some form of like, this is him like asking for some form of forgiveness and taking things forward, so there is a good vibe in him about that. Okay, but yeah, I do see some movement in him, and especially movement in terms of giving you better communication. Come out. Okay, so I see here that it may be taking a little bit more time. I feel here that he may have went through a lot of like, ups and downs, or some form of complication, or something in his life, okay, which may have like, shaken him, okay, or which may have like, made him go through some form of ups and downs. Okay, so I feel here that, feel here that it may take a little bit more time for him to just come out of it, or like he is craving that stability right now, like he's trying to reach to that stability right now where he's not like, going through a lot of ups and downs and give you a lot of emotions and good vibes and communication. So I feel here that it may take from now till 13th of December, 13th to 14th of December, for him to get it better. I feel like the things could get a little bit more better after 4 to 6. Okay, anytime from 4 to 6 of this month, I see here that it would be better, and anytime later after that, okay, a little bit later after that, it would be somehow better, more better for you, and which will be like, around 13th or 15th, anytime 13th, 14th, 15th of December, you'll say like, yes, it has completely stabilized now, and we are being able to have good communications together. Okay, so yes, I see here that it's a good energy. Okay, good vibe, and I see here that it's somehow like, he's just going through some ups and downs where he's needing to stabilize himself, and then he can go ahead and communicate better with you. But yeah, I see here that it could be taking till 13th or 14th of December, and by then like everything will get better. It's not just communication, he could be also be able to be physically be around you and stuff like that. But like it's mostly like, becoming better. Oh yes, I'm craving for some good news from you, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. And manifest. Okay, we have a full moon here, so mostly manifest around that. I don't know the date of the full moon, but hopefully soon. Okay, Aditi, you go ahead and post your question, Aditi. He's a little confused to be with her. Okay, a lot of confusion I feel here that like he's thinking something but happening something. Like he's trying to balance himself a lot around her. Okay, and it's more like he just don't know what to do, or he just don't know what kind of actions he can do better, or what kind of actions he can, like, just channel better here, because somehow like his energies are just very unsure around him. Like he's saying, like, I don't even know how to communicate. Like he feels like, there is some form of lying, or there is some form of like, lack of communication or lack of understanding could be there between both of them. And there is also some possibility of him just trying to manage it. Like he's saying that this is my reality, or being with her or connecting with her could be my reality. I know that I'm going through some ups and downs about it, but I'm just trying to manage not to, like, break down completely, or just trying to manage like whatever is happening here right now. But he is just not sure what kind of actions he can take towards her, because it is like this whole relationship is coming out with a lot of confusion. And he's also saying, like, I regret not being able to be completely enough with her, because like I cannot maybe, like, just give her the things she's needing from me, or like give her the things which she could be expecting from me. But I feel here that, he's just not very satisfied. Okay, very not very satisfied with the way it's going, because like he just don't think that he's very honest here. What giving? Yeah, he could be. Yeah, he could be. And it's like, I am not being able to give you what you deserve from me. I'm not being able to, like, tell you all the truths about me, or tell you honestly about how I feel or how I see this relationship. So, yeah, yeah, it could be that. Is he blaming him? A little bit, yes. He's saying, like, I can do so much better here, but I'm like, I can do better with my life in general, not just her. But I'm not being able to do it because, like, for whatever reasons. So yeah, there are some regrets in him about, like, what he can do, but he's not been able to do. Feels like he's very not motivated. The fire element is very down, so there could be lack of chemistry, lack of attraction. That is the first thing. Or let's just say, like, it's just not what he wants. Okay, and that could be due to different reasons. Like he may not like her the way, like, he it's not the ideal relationship for him, or it may be not the ideal thing for him, or it may not be the most loving thing, or like not the type of partner he wants for himself. So he's kind of very logical, and seems like he could be in this relationship, or he's being with, I don't know why he's being in this relationship though, because he seems very uninterested to connect with this person, and it feels like he also does not like this person because she's not bringing him happiness. Why he's not putting in the efforts? Because she's not bringing him happiness, and there is lack of physical attraction or lack of attraction altogether here. And it feels like there is some form of logical things, or like there is something where he just need to show up, because it feels like if this is a relationship, he's still showing up as a single person and doing as less as he can. He's like, I'm here, I'm showing up. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm showing up, I'm here, but I don't know. Okay. And I cannot do, I cannot do anything about it. Like, I just need to show up here, but I'm just showing up, and like, she does not bring me happiness. And I feel here that, there could be something about her which is kind of draining to him. He's like, she's not spiritually or mentally the person I want to be with. So I just need to like be here. So yeah, that's there. But it seems like, he's just somebody who's just showing up and does not find it attractive, or like he's just showing up and he just does not feel connecting to this person. That's why he's not putting efforts. There is nothing different for Indian people. There is a reduced price of 140 rupees in the free lives, but it is only for the free lives. Paid live sessions, which is this one, and also the other readings, like other reading session, it's all the same. Okay, it's same for everybody, every country, everybody. Okay, so like as Aditi is also from India. She also paid equivalent of 1111, whatever it is for today. There is no specific other like price list. It's the same for everybody. No, he's not liking it, and also feels like there is lack of attraction between both of them. Okay. Hello, Raven. I'll add you. Now he will be lonely. There is a possibility that he will decide to just mind his own business. If there is a possibility that he can, like stay somewhere else, okay, or like go to a different city with his work, and like just stay there and live a life there. Okay, it feels like that. Okay, it feels like he's still not giving into this marriage. Feels like there's a lot of responsibility, and he's taking those responsibilities very seriously. Okay, and I feel here that he will take all the responsibilities as much as possible in this whole situation. Like, he will do everything he can, but I don't see here that he will ever be giving in. Like, see, I cannot promise ever. Okay, like that's not how tarot works. But not for the current situation. He's not giving in into this relationship emotionally. He has decided in himself that she's not my soulmate. Okay, she's not the person I want to be with. So he will just stay like that. And I feel here that even if it will hurt, he will just stay away from the family, maybe, or like he will travel a lot for work, or stay in a different location and then come back home every year or every month or something like that. I don't see emotional indulgence between both of them. That's kind of sad. Marriages should not be like that, but I don't see him like doing too much or showing up too much here. Yeah, that's correct. It is something like, he wants a lot. Okay, he want to give this relationship a lot of improvement, or like a lot of like importance. Sorry, not improvement, importance. He want to do better, he want to be loving, this, that, and whatnot. But he's saying like it's not in my control. It is not something I can do. This is not completely in my control. It is something which is just happening, which just happened. Okay, he's seeing this whole situation as a sad thing which happened in his past, and he's saying like, this is a unfinished cycle we had. My emotions are still connected to her, but I need to also focus on growing myself and my life. Okay, and right now, what does he want? He's saying like it doesn't really go with what I want, or like, what can be done here, because I cannot take a lot of actions to do those things. So feel here that for some time he's just wanting a little bit grounded reality. Okay, he's grounding himself to reality. He could be asking the same questions to himself, that what can be there. He's seeing this relationship as something which happened in the past, and it was there, and it was so beautiful, or the connection was very beautiful, but he's not ready to do so many things. Or he's saying like, yeah, I want a lot of things, but can I do those things? I don't know. I cannot do that. It's just finding stability in himself right now. He's not sure if he's ready to put any stability or any investment in the connection which he has with you. Maybe with time he will try to do that, or maybe with time he will be hoping to do that. But it's just one thing which he's keeping close to his heart. On, it's like it can be something I can hold to myself, and maybe like this could be my, that special thing which is keeping my heart warm. But I feel here that he's just not ready to take many actions about it just yet. So he's wanting to hold close to himself, but like he's saying like there is no point of wanting a lot of things here, because I can't have that. That is for Aditi. Thank you so much, Aditi, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. It's there. It's still there. you know. Okay. They are very offended. They're very angry. Shut up now. Very alive. Very alive. It's out. Like whatever needed to be done, it's done. Like the teeth came out. Can you hear the dogs? Oh no, they are coming out. They came out. Like it's out. It's completely out. Like it's there now. Okay. Let's see. From the first look, it definitely can be happening. Okay, we do need some time, good time here. Okay, like yeah, my thing. You have to drag me to a doctor. If I'm like conscious, you can't take me to a doctor. I'll take the pain, no problem. Anyways, yes, definitely possible. I feel here that it could be starting in the month of March. Okay, and in the month of March, I feel here that he could be starting to take things a little bit more knowingly, or a little bit more intellectually, or like he could be starting to give it a good thing. Okay, like the good thing that yes, I need to do better, or logical thinking that where he was wrong or what he did was wrong or whatever happened between both of you, what was wrong in that whole situation. And I see here that he would be asking all those questions and all those things, and I see here that you both will be able to have the best conversation together, and it will make a lot of sense. Okay, like right now, in the past, okay, you both may have went through a lot of situations where things were not so great or things did not came out as the best thing, and there was some confusion here. So I see here that you both will be able to come out of that and then start having more connection together. It will definitely like a new love situation, or it will definitely like a thing where you guys are getting together, you guys are being together, and you guys are like having that kind of a relationship where things are more stable and he's giving you commitment, but emotionally you both are very like aligned together, and emotionally you both are very like good. Okay, like actually you both do love each other. Okay, you both have that good love with each other, and I see here that you both may be able to have best conversations about that, and also like manifest something new. It will be something completely new. Yeah, he need to like that's the point actually. Like he do lie a lot, and I feel here that he do lie a lot about just himself and his own feelings, and he need to like first come out with that justification or like that understanding that what he is doing is not right and what he is doing is not the best thing in the world. So he need to be find that place where he can just be a better version of himself. Once he can do that, you guys can start manifesting something good and come together to explore the emotions. As I have said already, there is some good love between both of you. Both have very good strong emotions to each other, and it's very like hard, or like you guys could find like it's a little hard to just ignore all those emotions. Okay, like it's gonna be a little hard to just experience that closeness. So definitely you both may be able to like come together to have better expression together and like be more communicating together. And I do see here that it will take a lot of good work. Okay, a lot of bloody work. Okay, it's not just it's just not for one day, it's not for one time, it's not for like at one thing. It's something which you both need to put some efforts with time, and you guys need to keep doing it as much as you can, and like keep making things work out with each other. Okay, it will take some time, and let's say that by the beginning of April, if you are just starting to have better conversation or like starting to explore the romance, even after that it may take 10 weeks to 12 weeks for things to turn out in this relationship's favor. But yeah, good attraction is here, and I feel here that like this is something which destiny does a lot also. Like if somebody is doing some good work, okay, or some form of self work, destiny also decides to just help a little bit. Okay, because why not? And I see here that you both may have like, see, all relationship, it's not like it's your fault or his fault. Sometimes life also becomes a little difficult, so sometimes like life and the things which is around can also be a little difficult, and not a lot of positive things happened, and not a lot of like good things kind of happened. And I see here that this time when you guys come together, you can also have some support from destiny and like some form of positivity. But yeah, there is a good vibe, there is a possibility that you guys can come together and like be together. Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely a hell a lot of work. Okay, it's not a good thing, or it's not. Sorry, it's obviously a good thing. It's not an easy thing. Okay, it's like all your efforts to this thing. It's like making it work one day at a time, and making it work as much as you guys can. But if you do it, I see here that yes, definitely possible that things could work out in both of your favor, and you guys will be able to create something good together. But it starts with him acknowledging that there was something wrong, and him acknowledging that yes, there need to be something better here. That is the first thing he need to do. And also like say sorry to you, because there is a lot of hurt due to the bad communication, and once you guys can fix it, maybe yes, you guys can have something better together. Ooh, yeah. Hello, be clear. Yes, I'm just gonna add you. Not gonna lie, he's still thinking about it, but he might not go for it. I feel like he could have consulted with somebody. I'll not say a lawyer, but then again, anybody who can give him some, like, advice on it. And I feel here that they may have told him that it's very hard for him to win this case. Okay, and anything like that. But yeah, I do feel here that he may have been like still thinking about it, and he's saying, like, why she should be, like, he has such a, okay, such a, like, a negativity to himself, that he just always keep hating on you because you are living your life in the best way possible. And that's the main purpose on him, like, whenever you are happy, whenever you are living your life, and he's like all bullshit, and like he start his bullshit as early as possible in the day. But yeah, I see here he's still considering it. He's taking advice from others. The most of the advice is just to leave you alone and not do anything about it. But then again, like, he's still, like, hoping to find a way out of it. But the final outcome seems to be working in your favor, and you could be able to just get out of him or get out of it. And, like, I see here that it may just work out for you. But yeah, he's considering it, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he can do that definitely, but I see here that he's not capable enough to do it. Not at least at this point. He still want to go to court about you, and he might not be able to do it because he's not strong enough. That's all. Yes. Love the shopping bag, Rachel. Katie has one more. Like, have the hope that things will get better. Okay, like, you can go ahead and start shifting your identity. Okay, like, what is the most sustainable thing here right now to do is just to understand any negative pattern of emotions which you could be experiencing. Okay, like, you cannot be sad all the time, right? Like, let's say you ask yourself that what started making me sad, identify that hook, and then start letting it go. Don't let yourself be spiraling in that energy where you just start having a lot of emotions which is negative, and it's taking you and dragging you down. Okay, and No, you will be able to. That's the thing about the pain. If you want to let it go, it will go. Okay, but you need to just keep convincing yourself. Okay, you can start journaling. That's very important here because there's a lot of confusion you have in your own mind. Why it happened? What happened? Like what was wrong in me, what was wrong in him. You are doing a lot of overthinking about it, and the best way to like come out of that overthinking is just to be opening your heart and write something, and which can bring you a lot of clarity. And with time you can start giving yourself love and also start dating. Okay, so what can make you feel better? Understand that whatever pain was caused to you, it was yesterday, it is not happening right now. Don't spiral in that thought. Okay, maybe it was like, something which was destined or it just happened. But if you can't do anything about it anymore, then don't give it too much thought, then don't be so much self-critical. Forgive yourself. I don't know, if you can, go ahead and forgive him too. Okay, because why to take all that load on your heart? Do hoponopo, and then do some journaling, and also feel good about yourself. Give yourself a lot of love and credit, and don't leave yourself alone in this battle. Don't let other people and their critical self criticism take this away from you. Okay, so you just stay with yourself, love yourself, and with time learn to love in romantic relationships again. Oh no, you learn the lesson. You will never forgive what he did to you. Okay. Oh God, no, no. Learn the lesson what he did. Okay. Oh God, no, 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 no. Don't let the patterns repeat. Okay. Only because you have already endured it, don't forget what he did. Okay. Take the lesson, but not the pain. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Rachel, please go ahead and post your question.
কালকে আমাদের একটা ফুলকপি বাড়িতে রাখছিলাম, বুঝলি, অনেক বড় ফুলকপি। দেখেই মনে হচ্ছে কি যে ফুলকপিটা ভালো হয়ে গেল। আর ফুলকপির ডাঁটাগুলা, সেই আজকে ওই ডাঁটাগুলোরে করছি, কাটছি ছোট ছোট করে কাটটা, ওই মুগ ডাল দিয়া মাখা মাখা করে গা মাখা করে ওই করছি, রান্না করছি, বুঝলি। খাইতে কি টেস্টি, আজকে একা রয়েছি তো। তো ওই সকালবেলায় গোপালকে একটু লুচি ভেজে দিলাম, আমারও লুচি ভেজে দিদি, আমরা হচ্ছে ওই ডালটা উঠে নিয়ে ওই পরোটা দিয়ে, মানে আমাদেরটা বড় বড় করে একটু বেশি দিয়ে জানবো, আমি খাইলাম আর কি। খাইতে একটু টেস্ট হয়েছে। ডাটাটা এত ভালো না, দেখি মুখে দিলে সোজা চুলটা বাইরে, ওটা বাইরে যায়নি, একদম মুখে দিলে গড়ি লাগে, ওই দিয়ে খাইলাম। তারপর ওই দুপুরে তো নিরামিষ রান্না।
It made him feel good, okay, or let's say that it was a good experience. It was a very romantic experience, and it was also something where he felt like he wanted to like express more, or let's say that he is not very expressive person, but the way you were with him, the way you connected with him, it motivated him to keep expressing himself as much as he can. I see here that he was carrying a lot of stress with himself, or he was like mentally not that, like, happy with himself, or like some part of his life was stressing him out. But when he was with you, he felt good and positive. He felt like, his emotional, his emotions are kind of calm and stable with you, around you, and you have also brought some good amount of happiness in his life. And that's how he felt. Okay, he felt good, and he felt like he want to be expressing his love again towards you, or he want to be like, communicating as much as possible with you about his feelings. And but I do see here that there was some stress in him. He wanted to work a little bit more on that stress in him. Okay,
mm,
But he felt good when you there because you brought a lot of sweetness, happiness, and it's like very unexpected, like let's say whatever stress was there, it was like it was unexpected that after spending this time with her I would feel so great. But yeah, I'm feeling good about it.
দুদিনে তো দাম ভ্যান তারপর 15টা অ্যাডাপ্টেড করা হয়েছে।
Feel here that there were multiple reasons, like his car could have been a little bit difficult, he could be going through a little bit low energy, and maybe he had a problem with financial communication, like let's say that he needed some money, or there was energy where he deserved some money to be paid to him. But then again, like the other person may have like not given him the money as promised, so there could be something financial, or like there could be some form of energy also, like he's kind of like not wanting to work, or let's say that he worked a lot. Okay, worked a lot during the week, or he did a lot during the week, but he could not just find that energy, or he could not find that energy where he can like make himself feel satisfied, and it feels like it drained him, the week have drained him, and some form of lack of communication or in terms of finances, or like let's say that he needed some money from somebody and they did not give that money to him, that kind of stressed him out. And that's the biggest reason I see here, that he was not feeling so great, but after spending some time with you he started feeling better.
সেই কথাও বলতেছিল, দেখ এই গান আছে আমরা তো আগে জানতামও না, এখন ও মনে হয় 39,000 গান গাইছে। বিদেশে বিদেশি গেছেন, বিদেশি গেছেন গানটা গাইছে, এই গানটা আছে না শুনছি, বিদেশিরা ইংলিশে এটা গাইছে জানিস গানটা, এটা কি সুন্দর লাগে শুনতে। হ্যাঁ,
He definitely manifested something new. It feels like he may have also connected with some people he loved, okay? Or it could be any love, okay? Or it could be also thinking about you, okay? Or he may have been thinking about connecting with you, or he may have thought a lot about like how he can be around you, like how he can spend some time with you, or he can initiate, like let's say like he can initiate, he can like spend some time, he can like be with you physically, meet you again, or any form of planning which is needed, like when we have spent some time with somebody and then we are not with them, like we think a lot about like what can be done with them in the near future, or like how you guys can come together to spend time more together. Okay, so I see here that there is definitely some manifestation in him and about that, and he thought a lot about that. Okay, I will let you know if I do see it in the spread. Okay. But I feel here that there are some people who may have been draining him. Okay. I do see here that he may be feeling a little drained, and he could be trying to like save some of his money from some negative people in his life. So that was also a huge part of his life. Okay, or a huge part of this whole 2 days. Okay, and it seems like he's not very enthusiastic, or he's not very hopeful, or he's not very like looking forward to connect with some specific people, and then he's like, I just want to like hold myself back a little bit from them. Okay, drained means like it's like when you connect with somebody and they make you feel so shitty, and then you don't want to connect with them at all. I feel here that there could be some people around him who may have been making him feel the same, and he has decided to hold himself back from them. Okay, No, it is not like his son, but it could be like, maybe a female or another female, or it could be an ex. He maybe have been, like, holding back himself. So that is there. But there have been some complications with another, like a past person. Okay. It feels like somebody of his ex may have tried to communicate with him, or may have tried to, like, yeah, there could be some communication happening. But I do see here that one of his exes could have tried to communicate with him on, like, Sunday specifically, and they may have tried to, like, give this a try, or try to have some form of conversation with him, and he's like, I don't know, like, why you are talking to me, but they may have tried to connect back with them. Okay, like they may have tried to just, just reconnect, and, like, they have tried, like, just to make his guard drop down. But I don't see here that he has initiated something, but they may have had some communication together, that, yes, whatever happened in the past, it is in the past, but, like, we do not need to go ahead and, like, think a lot about it, and let's move forward. Okay, so it was something initiated towards him from another person. And after that, I see here that whoever may have been, like, stressing him out for money, I feel here that he may have been having a better conversation with them and move forward from it. And I see here that they have manifested some new form of work or way of earning money for themselves also. Yeah. I see a ex trying to communicate with him, and may have tried to, like, reach out to him for some, like, just to give it a try or another try, and just to kind of connect with him back again. And he has decided, he has kept it hanging. He has told them that they don't know, like, if they want it or not, so they are not sure if they want to connect with them or not. Okay. The main reason here is the child. Okay, like, they communicate due to the child. They communicate because they share this child together. But I feel here that while they do communicate, she also try to make his guard drop down, and, like, consider it as a romantic relationship again. Okay, it feels like, while she was with them, or while she was with this specific person, Jeffrey, while she was with Jeffrey, her life was better, or her life was bringing a lot of financial satisfaction and financial, like, good vibes to themselves. It was great. And now, as they are separated from him, or they are not together, like, she's missing that financial good vibes. And I feel here, due to that, she's looking forward to come back into a relationship also. She's hinting it only, or she's trying to communicate a little bit here and there. She's not pushing it too much, that yes, I do want to be with you, because he may be shutting it out a lot. Okay, he may be telling her that I don't want to have this kind of romantic conversations. But they are trying, like, whenever they communicate or connect with each other in terms of having the son, or, like, like, let's say that, just, talk to each other through phone, or even through physically, she might kind of hint something that, we can also spend some time together as a family, and try to get close to him. Yeah, I think I said that already, Rachel. I feel here that, he do feel that he's not very good with that. He's not very comfortable with that. I saw that in the other spread also, that he's not very happy with it. And in this spread also, there is a very strong lovers in reverse. Okay. Yeah, it could be through phone also. Okay, it could be through communication also. It do feel like he is having a lot of, like how to say that, he has a lot of guards up high against her, and when they have communication, he's very cutthroat about it. He's very direct about it. But there are some hints from his side, sorry, from her side, that she do want to give it one more try. You don't understand what? Let me know. No, I have said already, like, I do see a no from his side. He had a very strong lovers in reverse there, so I feel like he does not feel anything for her. So I would say no, but if you want a spread, I can make that for you. What? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. You have two questions, so I can make a spread for you, okay? Okay. Okay, so I do see both of you will be connecting again in the near future. Like, it could be within 8 days, and you could be spending some time together, and like spending some good time together. One thing I see here, that he's very, very attracted towards you. Okay, he's very, very attracted towards you. He's saying, like, I want to see her, meet her, want to spend some time with her. So he's hoping that you guys can do something about it. You guys can, like, connect with each other as much as possible about it, and they're hoping like you guys can, like, just spend better time together. So yeah, I see here that it could be turning into some, like, good session, like you both spending time, and he is also seeing you as somebody who has brought always a lot of stability and good vibes in this relationship. And he's saying, like, I'm like, happy about it. Like, I'm happy that I'm looking forward to take so many actions towards her, and I'm feeling good about it also. Like, I see him being very positively trying to approach you, reach out to you, connect with you, and communicate also better with you. And he may also be, like, looking forward to connect with you again in the near future, and you guys can spend some good time. So yeah, I see here that this relationship is going smooth. He's a little hesitant to start speaking from his side, or he's a little hesitant to, like, initiate from his side. So it could make, maybe feeling a little bit slow. The communication may feel a little bit slow, but I do see him like opening up more and having good conversation with you from time to time, and you guys will keep making this relationship moving forward. Okay, so his way of seeing you is very positive, so you can say, like, yeah, it's going great. I think he has already declined her. Okay, and like, I feel like, he has already declined her. So yeah. No, I had that indication from the earlier spreads, okay, that he's not. Um, I don't see that, okay. I see here that she may have hinted it here and there, but I don't see her like doing, or I don't see, like, they are getting back in that way. Yeah, you go ahead. You had one from the earlier, so you have nine. Yeah, you can go ahead and post your question, Dre. Post your question, please, Rachel. Yes, definitely. I see here that you both will be able to find very good understanding together, and with time, you both will be working on this relationship and will be able to have commitment. It may take a little bit time. I will say at least 3 weeks from now. It will be taking at least 3 weeks from now for both of you to create commitment together. But yes, I do see a big yes for that, and it's something which it depends on you where you want to take this relationship. If you want to make this marriage, you can do that, or if you want to move in with him with time, you can do that. There are some possibilities of it, but he likes you, and he like the way you are approaching him and the way things are going whenever you are meeting and connecting together. So yes, I do see here that you need to give it like 3 weeks for things to be working in that way. But yes, I see here that he could be giving you commitment with that time, by that time. Okay, I don't see your next question, Rachel. Yeah, I say here that with time he will decide and let her know that he is not looking forward to have a romantic connection with her, or he is not ready to approach this relationship in more like a romantic connection. So after that, like she will decide, like she will understand the message and she will go. And I feel here that he will decide, or he will let her know that let's do it as friends, like we can be just be friends, or like we can just have some understanding to do some good co-parenting, and he will move forward with that. But he's already planning it, he may have already done some part of it, and then he is has like moved on or moved forward with it, and then he is like looking forward to just co-parent. So yes, I see here that it can go away. I feel here that anytime by by the new month, or like it's already December, so in like 3 to 4 days he may also have a conversation with her, where he will let her know that like he's not looking forward to have a romantic connection with her. And after that, yes, I do see here that it will go away. Hello, Rachel, if you are listening, please go ahead and post your question. I don't know.
বসে আছিস ঘরে গেছে সেটা তুলতে গিয়ে বসে আছে।
Okay, if you're all right, then please go ahead and post your question. Okay, he's saying like I'm satisfied with this relationship right now. His intention is to like go with the flow. Okay, he's saying like what I have with her, or the way we are connecting with each other, it's great. Okay, like the way we are being with together, it's great. And like this is something which also can be something which can like start becoming better with time. Okay, so he's saying like I really like to connect with her. I really like to be with her. I really enjoy the time I spend with her. Okay, so he loved that, and he's saying like this can something turn out to be in our favor, or this can be something which could make our relationship better. So yes, I see here that he's attracted towards you. He as a person also see you as somebody positive. So what are his intention is to keep meeting you and keep spending that time with you. Okay, because whenever he's doing it, feels like some part of my life is just making me feel a little bit more better. Okay, some part of my life just makes me feel like I got this. Some part of my life makes me feel like all things are going well. So what is his intention? He's saying like, I want to live in the moment. I want to connect with her. When I meet her, I feel good with her. When I meet her, I feel positive with her. When I meet her, like everything like makes me feel like everything is peaceful, and I'm vibing with somebody who understands me, and I'm vibing with somebody who I can see my future with. Okay, so yes, he does that. He's saying like, I'm just want to take some very small steps. His intention is also to spend more time with you physically. So I think like he really likes you physically, so the sex could be great, and he's hoping to keep spending time with you in terms of sex and that kind of attraction. And I see here that it's a good vibe, good energy, where he just want to keep giving the similar attention to you. Okay, whatever experiences we both are having right now, he's looking forward to like you having those experiences again. And he's saying like, I'm satisfied. Okay, like I'm good where I am. Okay, I'm like positive where I am. I'm not having any problems with them, anything. I'm like experiencing complete bliss. So if I gonna be able to have a commitment with her in the future, yes, there is a possibility. I am thinking about that. Am I sure about it? I don't know. I'm not completely sure about it, but like I am ready to go with the flow, and I think like she really understands me like really well, and I'm hoping that we can build the relationship or build the commitment slowly. Okay, so that is his intention with you, and his intention is to give this relationship more importance with time.
পড়া যাবে না। গোপালকে দিয়ে দিতে হবে। শিক্ষা আমার
You can take some time, and I can do for Crystal. Okay, and then we will continue for you. Okay, I'll keep you in the list. Okay, I hope you're all right though. Okay, Crystal. Okay, okay. If you're ready to pose the questions, then we can continue. Feel here that this relationship is not great, or the relationship was not good, and they did not the relationship that definitely had its own ups and downs. Okay, The relationship went through some ups and downs, and they had a lot of verbal miscommunication or lot of verbal, like, complications together. Their thoughts, their reality, the way they approach the life, it was not really same. It had its own energies, and like they both are like somebody who was not very compatible. And I feel here that there have been a lot of complications with time, and there could have been some lying, cheating, and things like this kind of happened. Okay. And it's like he may have also felt that he is being used for his money or some form of financial stability, and he know that she is here just only to gain something from him, and that could be the reason that he is not getting back. Okay. So that could be a reason. I feel here that there could have been a lot of misunderstanding between both of them, and due to those misunderstandings, I feel here that they were not being able to keep moving forward together. And he may have also felt that at some point he's at some point he's kind of she's just using him for money. Yeah. So I'm mostly saying it's like she was using him for either stability or financial reasons, and cheated on. I'll not say like there is third party, but there is definitely a lot of miscommunication happening. Both of them not being able to give each other a lot of stability. Yeah. Okay, Rachel, I think you are not live. You can just be live and then keep posting your questions. You have four more, okay? Domestically, I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so I feel here that he is looking for somebody who, first of all, will understand him. Okay, first of all will just see him for who he is and just give him that importance, and understand the relationship or the intensity or the emotions of this relationship, or be more understanding together. He is looking forward to have a person who will be very understanding, like who will be loving, understanding, and doing all those things just to just to be satisfied together, and just to have more like a balanced approach together. He want a partner, a proper partner, who also have a good life to themselves, who is fulfilled in their life, who's taking care of themselves and doing so great for themselves. And yes, I see here that they are hoping for to get somebody like that, who's also gonna be emotionally supportive to him. Okay. He wants somebody who does not hold on to the past a lot. Okay, like let's say that somebody who is free from their past, like the way he's also trying to get rid of his hex, he's also hoping that I also want somebody who is free flowing and does not have a lot of baggage from their past people, or past past anything from the past. And I see here that they also want somebody who is a no bullshit person. There is no chaos, there is no complications, there's just smooth communication, and no somebody who know how to say no to bullshit, gossip, and negativity like that. He really does not like those things, so he really is like hoping to get a partner for himself who will say no to these kind of things. He is also looking forward to have a partner who he would love to have in terms of some physical reality. Okay, he's looking forward to have a physically very good person. Okay, like he want to have like somebody who can treat him well in bed, and he also want to treat them back, and also be good in bed. Okay, also would be good in bed. He want to be compatible with his partner, like he wants somebody to be as sexy as possible, and he also want to be giving them that sex value. Okay, like want to treat them as that sexy thing. So like he do want somebody who can match his energy in bed, and he also want to have a easygoing and free flowing energy. Maybe he also want to be traveling a lot, so he want a person who know how to balance this kind of life. Okay, where he's where they have something good outside. Okay, like they can go for something, have some fun outside, and maybe then just come back and have like the normal life. And the balance here, balance which can be created together, the balance of being an outward kind of a couple who are going outside for a lot of fun, and then when it is important to be at home and growing things at home, they can also do it. So they just want more like a balanced person, and somebody who he can receive a lot of mental support, who can be friendly to him, and it's all the time I'm being here and being supportive towards you. And he wants a complete proper partner. Yeah, could be, there could be a possibility of that. There are a lot of bad communication happening between them, so yes, possible. A little bit, Leo, you have to wait a bit. You have two questions, Rachel. She was not supportive to his goals, and she was not very being there for him. If he wanted to be working late, she was like, no, I want you to spend some time with me. So definitely you can call it immaturity. and she was not being there, like she was only there to have the good part. Okay, it's like, I want you to treat me right, and I want you to treat me in certain ways, but he does not he did sorry, she did not want it to be supportive to him. Okay, so yeah, it feels like she was very immature and also had a lot of childish conversations. Okay, lot of like childish conversations where she is just very demanding. She is more demanding to him, or she is wanting things from him, and when he is not giving that to her, she's kind of like, creating a lot of chaos. Okay, so yes, I do see that. And the most important reason here is like she was not very supportive of the goals she like sorry he wanted to have, and like somehow like not supportive at all. The mistake, yes, please wait a bit. So I see here that he do see you as somebody who is very attractive, and also give like, good attention to people who are there, or like, like you talk to people, or you communicate with people and communicate with other people like really well. Okay, so he sees you as somebody who is very positive and bring positive light and good vibes at your work. I see here that he saw you as somebody who is dedicating themselves, or dedicating good energy, or dedicating good efforts here to work, and you showed up also as somebody who is happy, cheerful, and like, enthusiastic to do the work which is given to them. So yeah, I see here that they mostly see you as somebody, a positive person, somebody who is not shying away from work, somebody who is dedicated to the work. And also, personally, I feel here that he also likes you. Okay, your personality is attractive, and you come with some good positive vibes and stuff like that. Okay. So that's there. But I see here that there are definitely some good attraction in him, and he also liked you as a professional person who he worked with. Okay, it's like your dedication was mostly at the work and what you can do and how you can grow at this workplace. It was the most like, important center for you, and you dedicated good actions in that. Okay. I'm so sorry that happened with you, Rachel. I hope you feel better in the soonest, and I hope that you are not hurt. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay. I'll be just right back and continue with the readings. Okay, Rachel, let me know if you're here and post your question. Rachel, sorry, Crystal. I'm saying Rachel. Crystal is not there, then we'll go for Dre. I think Crystal posted one question earlier. Then Dre. Okay, Dre, this is gonna be for you. If you are here, you can post your other questions. Oh, okay. Not a very enthusiastic energy, I feel. I don't know why they are thinking that you are the cause of some of the pain. I don't know who this is, but feels like they may have taken a few things which happened between both of you or due to you or around you a little personally, and they are thinking like, that is the reason for their hurt, a little bit sadness, anxiety, negativity. I don't know how I can say that. Okay, it feels like there is a lot of emotions they are carrying about it. And it feels like it could be something regarding romance, okay? And they're saying like, there should, I don't know. I will not say there is wishing ill, but they definitely see you as somebody who they do not like, okay? And due to you, you have received some form of they have received some form of hurt, negativity, sadness. They think like, they just want to be away from you, or due to them, like some part of their love life is not great, or they are seeing you as a reason that their love life is kind of not great. And I don't see positive energy here at all. It feels like they kind of see you, look at you, and channeling a lot of hurt, sadness, and they feel like I should be the one who's receiving it. I should be the one who's receiving the love, but I'm not receiving it because of Dre. Oh my god, that's, I don't know. Who's this? Oh, okay. Feel like he learned some of the lessons here. Okay, like I think she's still clutching onto the hurt. Sorry, I needed to make that comment. Okay. It feels like he's kind of like more committed towards you right now. I don't know why it feels like she may have tried to make some form of contact, or at least he knows in his heart that if he go ahead and try to talk to her, or if he tried to communicate with her, then she will go ahead and talk to him. But he's saying like, I know that what have been done, I know like what kind of situation is being done here. Like I know like what I went through due to her, or whatever happened here, I have accepted. Okay, I have accepted the complications and everything like that. And he's deciding to just not give a lot of lot of importance to this whole thing, lot of importance to this thing. Like he's saying like this is something which has been done already, and I don't think I can give a lot of importance to it. He knows that due to as this thing happened, okay, or whatever connection he had with her, like something in here, like in some part of it may have just went through a lot of ups and downs. Okay, so yeah, I feel here that he's kind of staying away. It feels like he has learned his lessons, and like he's saying like, I know that she's still interested in me, but I don't think like I'm ready to be with her. Feel like she is just scratching her wounds while looking at your profile. So yeah, you can do that. Okay, if you feel comfortable with it. Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been a mistake. It feels like he was not really ready to take the type of action, um like let's say that, calling. Okay, like let's say that he just, called her, and I feel here that she's not really somebody he wanted to call her, and then, it just happened. Does he completely not know her? Possible, to be honest. Okay, it doesn't feel like they have a relationship or anything, and it feels like a genuine situation where he has taken action where which he did not want it to. Okay, and it just happened, and he's like, this is something I did not wanted to do, this is something I did not wanted to communicate through the call, but it just happened. Okay, so yeah, it could be an accident here. It feels like he was not ready for that action, or he was not ready for to take those kind of actions. Does he know Ellie? It feels like he may have known her at some point. Like, I don't know. It feels like it doesn't feel like there are a lot of connection between both of them. So I will not say that they know each other personally. Mm, so I would say like it could be a proper mistake from his side, because I don't see here that he was looking forward to do this call or anything. Like, it was completely accidental, it looks like. Oh God. Feels like a very desperate attempt to get his attention. Will he be able to see it that she has like this? Or she has also, connected with the video? And I feel here that she did this to get his attention. She did this so that he would know that, she knows that, he's living a good life with you, and then she's the one who is hurt and like left out alone. Like, she seems to be in that energy, or she seems to be in that desperate energy where like she will even do this. Okay, she will even like your video to get some attention from him. Okay, it's like anything which could spark any communication between me and him would be great. But one thing I feel here that, okay, he want him to communicate with you, or sorry, he want him to communicate with her. And I see here that it was her way of trying to find a very poor attention from him. So that's why I do see here that he has done this. Oh God. Did you send again? You can go ahead and post your question, please. Ow. I think that was the first question we did. What is her energy about you? What does she think of you? Energy towards you, think of you, same thing. I feel like, either is great, to be honest. She is not at a position where she can really do something about it. And if you give her like 10 to 12 days more and, keep it the way it is, I feel here that she will be the one who will like detach from this situation and she will understand that it's not for her. Okay. So, like, no reason to get your hands dirty in it. But I feel here that it will take a little bit more time for him, for her to just learn that lesson, and then he will, sorry, then she will go ahead and, decide to just detach. What's her energy about you or the whole thing? I feel here that it's more about a little sadness, and it's just something like, let's say that she has seen whatever you have posted, and it definitely brought her down emotionally, brought her down, spiritually. It just made her feel bad. Okay. And that's how what she think. Okay, she's thinking that, she is creating a very good relationship with him, or she's creating a good relationship. Oh god, I feel so bad about saying all this. Okay, just to let you know, she's creating such a good relationship with her, and like, I'm the one who's like being alone and lonely, and I'm like the one who's sad. Okay, so yes, definitely some negative energy. Okay, from her about it, and not so very happy energy about it, and like not very happy energy. Okay, it's like, she's kind of like, going through a lot of emotional ups and downs. So when she's looking at this. I feel here that he may have a like a normal he may have said that, she may have tried to communicate with him in the past. Okay, whenever she did, I see here that the last time she have communicated with you, he's gonna give that information to you. Towards you, I see here that he will let you know whatever you are asking. Okay? He's not hiding. He's not kind of trying to detach from that. He's kind of like letting you know like whatever is going on here and whatever he is experiencing. So he will be like direct and communicating towards you about it. But with her, I see here that there is no action. He knows that making or taking any form of action will mean that he's like breaking the commitment he has made to you. So I see here that he will be limiting to that. But I don't see a chaotic conversation. I see here that he will try to take this conversation as simply as possible, and I see here that he's gonna have a okay like a normal conversation or two about everything, and then we'll move forward with it. Okay, so they definitely need some good communication, and I feel here that you both still have some questions about each other, or like you especially have some questions to ask here just to know like what's going on and what's everything, and like you just want to know a lot of things here. Okay, so yeah, I see here that you both will be able to have some positive conversation with each other about it, and will find some satisfaction through the answers. I don't see here that you both will be going through a lot of complications, but you need to have you have to need to have some communication. Okay, you need to have some good communication here, and then you both will be able to move forward from this. You both will be able to like find some good stability, mental stability. And once he is also giving you more like from his side, or he will be investing a little bit more from his side, you will find that satisfaction, that it's growing, and you can find some love. I don't see here that the relationship is ending or anything here, but it definitely feels like it may need a lot of clarification, and once you guys have the clarification, things could become more peaceful. Say here that he's involved, indulged, however you want to say it. Like he's definitely giving you some good stability and commitment from his side, and wanting this relationship to grow and evolve in the best way possible. He's hoping that you have moved on from any past situations or any past complications. There have been some past complications, he know that, and he's saying, like, if there is any hurt or dissatisfaction she is still carrying about those, I hope that she is being able to let it go. He has, thoughts of good attraction, or he has thoughts about, you both are kind of perfect together, you both have that good energy together, you both can, vibe well with each other, have this beautiful four of wands, you both are reflecting the positive energies on each other. But he also want to be, as honest as, sharp as, as much as there as possible. And he's also hoping that, he feels that he need to be communicating a little bit more to you about everything, so he could be also motivated about that. It's just his way of dealing with you. He's saying, in this relationship, maybe I need to, show a little bit more, or I need to give a little bit more, or I need to invest a little bit more. I'm ready to do that. But I feel great here, okay? Like, I see here that he do want to give you some form of clarification, something about the past, but he know that this relationship is being good right now. He's hoping that you guys will keep enjoying it together. That's for Drea. Thank you so much, Drea, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Crystal, let me know if you're here, Crystal. I'm so sorry you're going through this, Kenya. I hope you feel better the soonest. Yeah, you definitely did something right. And I see here that it is the time for you to just start your healing, okay? I do see him being the Page of Cups in reverse, and it feels like he has this emotional energy where, he's saying, I just don't want to be apologizing, okay? So you may, I don't know if you are ready to communicate with him or not, but sometimes, energetically also we start feeling the other people. So you may feel the energetic hold or energetic, burden of him, or his energy around him, sorry, his energy around you, your you will may just keep feeling him, okay? Like, this is something which you need to work on, to, let go and make yourself feel so much better, so much satisfied, and, just finding that love for yourself again. This feels like, energy where you will be able to reject the people who are not being there for you emotionally, and you are connecting with the people who will be able to give you some love, sweetness, and positivity, okay? So this week you will be able to do that. And I do see here that you will be able to start growing your, mental health, spiritual wealth, and anything like that. I see here that you are receiving some form of stability as you are, embarking on this journey of self, taking care of yourself. You may also be having some help from people outside, help from people in your life. It could be your sister, it could be your brother, it could be any form of, anybody who has that good love for you. I see here that they will be able to show up for you and give you all the love and support. And with some spirituality, I see here that you will be able to keep feeling better. I do feel here that you may also start connecting with another male, I don't know if you are ready for a romantic relationship just yet or not, but then again, I feel here that you may start connecting with somebody. It could be just a friendship, okay, for now, but it's still helping. It's still helping you to feel good. It's still helping you to feel better, and it's still helping you to, make yourself just be more comfortable in life. But I do see here that you are reaching some love, you are reaching some positivity, and you're reaching a point where you can just open up your heart and express yourself as much as you can, and those emotional expressions are bringing you positivity only, okay. But it will be a little bit hard for you to completely detach from the past person, because I do see here that you have a sorry they have a lot of hold on you. Yes, definitely. I see here that you could be able to receive a good work opportunity for yourself. You can also try some freelancing right now. It can make you feel good about yourself, or it can open some new doors for yourself if you have some friends in the industry, or if you can ask for some help from any friend who can help you through this. I would say that would be great. Okay, they can really help you to have a good financial blessing right now coming towards you. But I feel here that a job would be coming towards you by this Thursday, okay. And it is a good offer, it's a stable offer. You would definitely love a little bit more money, but I feel God is telling you right now to just go ahead and go move forward with this, okay? Move forward with this financial offer which you are receiving, and just start opening your heart about this. Just don't detach from it. Just go with it, okay? Move forward with it, and receive the type of financial blessings which you are receiving, and just be okay with it. Because I feel here that you could be starting with a smaller type of a job, and then becoming somebody who is earning more from it, or becoming somebody who is earning better from it. But yeah, I do see here that a new job opportunity could be coming towards you by Thursday. And right now you can also get some freelancing jobs, or some side jobs, or do some styling events for yourself, and have some money. So keep your networking high, keep talking to people who can help you through this, okay. If you can do that, it will be great. That's for Kenya. Thank you so much, Kenya, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Or he want to see you naked, okay. This is the classic energy of I haven't seen her naked for so long, and feel he could be thinking about you, he could be dreaming about you, he could be thinking about the type of energetic exchange, or the sex which you both may have had with each other, and he's hoping that he could have that same with you again. And I see here that he's kind of being very fast forward. Okay, he's saying if I can reach out to her to take these kind of actions towards her, I would go ahead and do it. Okay, I would go ahead and start taking the action, so that we could meet together, we could spend some time together, and initiate something, so that we can have sex again, we can connect again, we can she can drop her clothes down, and I can start seeing her. He sees you as a porn star. Okay, this is the star energy in the sex spread. Okay, and I feel here that it just signifies that start energy where, like, somebody just want to connect with you, somebody just see you as that, like, beautiful energy, and who have beautiful accent, who have beautiful skin, or who looks naked, very beautiful. And I see here that he's manifesting you in that way and hoping that you guys can, have some, have something together. One thing I see commonly here in this spread, and like in this card and this card also, the both in both the cards, I feel the women are on the top. So he could be also manifesting about it, that I want my woman to be on my top, and I want her to also, like, connect with me in the best way possible. So I feel here he also could be having a little bit submissiveness in him. He's saying, like, I will let you do whatever you want to do with me. Okay, I'll let you do like whatever connection you want to have with me. And I feel here that he's like very interested in that. He's very interested, just letting his guard drop down and letting his guard, he just don't want to like hold back himself, and he's hoping that he just go all in. He also is hoping that, just to sleep with you. It's not a random sleep. This is two of cups and this is the ace of pentacles. So he's hoping that when you guys start sleeping with each other, that would also embark this relationship, or this relationship will have a new start, a new beginning together. Guys will start having an opportunity where, he will be loving towards you. He's saying, like, I want to be loving towards her, and I also want to sleep with her for a longer period of time, and I hope like I'll be able to connect with her as much as I can. And then again, I see here that he also want to go out for events, okay, or like some special energies, or let's say that, he wants some validation from you. It's like, I hope like whenever we have connected with each other in the past in terms of sex, I hope like she liked it, I hope like she connected with it, I hope like she want to explore that again with me. Okay, and I see here that they are very enthusiastic about that. They could be a little stressed out just by thinking that you have somebody else, or you have another person in your life, and they're saying, I'm sad about it. Okay, I'm sad about the fact that, if she's connecting with somebody else or not. But then again, he has a good motivation to prove himself. This is the King of Wands, and I feel here that, he's just having that energy, or competitive energy, how I can say that best. Competitive energy, that he do want to connect with you more, and he's saying, like, I want to prove myself. Okay, you have already a very beautiful energy for to be with me. Like, you are that temperance angelic pawn star energy, okay, who's like beautiful in everything she's doing. But I feel here that I do need to do it better, where I'm the one who's proving myself that I am also worthy to be with you, even if there are any other people in the town. I see here that they could be manifesting some form of drunk sex. Okay, if you both have been, doing something like that, or if you both have done already something like that, where you, both are being a little drunk and had some good fun together, and he's hoping, like, maybe I hope that I will be able to do that, and like really hopeful that you guys can connect together and be together, and connect with each other as much as possible. I feel here that he do also want to create an illusion around you that he has other options, or he or could be having some fantasies here where he's a big daddy energy, and he's the one who is taking control of it. Initially, I feel here that he's feeling more enthusiastic about letting go of the control and let you do whatever you want to do with him. But later, he's more like, no, I want to be the one who is kind of like, taking more control over you. I want to ask you if there is somebody else or not. If there is somebody else, I will not let them be in your energy. I want to have an exclusive sex with you. I also like see here that he could be very interested in blowjob or spanking. Okay, if that is something you both are comfortable with, see here that he could be also looking forward to do that. I do see him exploring some past energies too. Like, let's say that in the past you both may have had a promise together, or an energy together, that yes, let's do it. Okay, let's have some fun. Let's have this kind of sex. Let's have that kind of sex. Let's be together. Okay, and let's connect with each other as intensely as possible. And I see here that he's hoping to repeat those energies just with you. Okay, so that's a good vibe. It's a very, very sexy and very optimistic spread to, like, start connecting again, and also, like, maybe exploring something about, like, I don't know, something about BDSM or spanking. Like, he's definitely seems like very interested in that. That is for Qwerty. Thank you so much, Qwerty, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Also, Raven, if you are here, just post your question. Okay, I don't think I have your question. I'll check though. Okay, Whitney, you have not wrote that you want a medium reading, but I think you want it. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do a medium for you. If that's not something you want, then we can, like, keep three questions. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't see here that it's a bad energy. I don't know why he's not been able to meet you, but let's see. I see him, like, manifesting some good communication. I see him, like, wanting to have some better communication. I feel like he really struggles with a lot. Okay, he struggles a lot with, like, communication. It's like, I'm like, sometimes I just want to speak out loud. I just want to say something. I just want to express something, but then again, like, I feel like I'm just not having a lot of enthusiasm. And he's like, he it could be also missing the past. Like, he could be missing the past when you both may have connected together, or you both may have been together, you both may have, like, explored some good energies together, good emotions together, and had some fun. Okay, he's saying, like, I'm thanking you for that. All those beautiful experiences I had with you is something I love, is something I remember, is something I just, want to do as much as I possible, and I want to explore as much as can I possible. And he's hoping that, he just keep exploring the connection together. There is definitely this beautiful energy of Four of Wands. I feel here that he is, like, really looking forward to connect with you in the near future. He's saying, like, I'm missing the sex. If you both are not seeing each other, he's definitely missing the sex. And he's saying, like, you are the only person who can reflect this positive energy towards me, or you are the only person who just make me feel enthusiastic about, like, making this relationship work out, or making this connection work out, and put a lot of effort in this relationship so that it could grow. This is the, like, justice, you can say. Like, this is spiritual justice, or this is divine justice you would be able to receive from them. Because, let's say that you have put a lot of effort in this relationship at some point, and even after knowing that this is a good relationship, or this is something worthy of his attention or some actions, he might not be able to do that. But I see here that right now he's just turning into that energy where he's ready to put his good efforts in this connection and grow it. In his actions, yeah, I do see here that he had a plan to, like, see you on Sunday, but it was like something which was not possible for him, or it was just something which was, like, he could not do it. But I see here that in the near future, like, he could be coming to see you. So today is Monday, so there could be a possibility of him wanting to see you on Tuesday. Okay, or him wanting to see you in the just in the near future. But he seems to be already planning it. Okay, he's saying, like, I want to spend some time with you, I want to meet you, I want to be with you, I want to explore that positive energy of yours, and I'm manifesting it. I see here that he could be a lot in his deep thinking. Like, he's definitely going through some ups and downs in terms of, like, expressing his feelings, but he's thinking a lot and feeling a lot. He's manifesting a moment where he can, like, come out of his stress, anxiety. Okay, or like any form of negativity, like let's say that he may have went through some complications in his mind, or he's hoping that he could manifesting something good, or he could manifest something positive with you. But whenever he is kind of like trying to execute it, he's just going through some ups and downs, and that could be an issue here. But otherwise, I don't see any too much complications here in his energy. It seems like he just want to have a better communication with you and express himself better. But I see here that there could be like some divine push or divine justice at play here, where he want to put some better efforts to make this connection work and work better. That is for Whitney. Thank you so much, Whitney, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, this is a donation based reading session, Tavi. So if you want to send, you can go ahead, okay? Crystal Raven or Big Cleo, whoever is here, please go ahead and post your question. Crystal Raven or Big Cleo. Mystically, let me know if you are here mystically. Okay, Big Leo, go ahead and post your question, Big Leo. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, Tavi, you can go ahead. Seems like a fan. Okay. Do I see blood relation? I do not see it right now. Okay. But it could be happening in the future. Okay. Or like, it, sorry, it could be like, we will see the future cards, or like, we will try to see like if there is any blood relation. But there are definitely like, fan. Okay. Like whatever work P does here, or whatever work P does here, I see here that we could be a very strong fan here. But I feel here that there is. Do I see blood relation? I want to check it. Okay. Anyways, but I feel here that this V person seems like somebody who want to like express a lot. Do I see any romantic situation between both of them? I don't see that. Okay. Feel like this could be somebody who he is helping. Okay. Like let's say that whatever work P does, okay, or whatever industry he is into, she could be trying to intern there. Okay. Or she could be intern to him, or she could be trying to get some form of work. And I feel like any industry has a lot of work to it. Okay. Or any industry could be have a like a huge like huge perspective of like receiving some form of work or working, like growing a career here. So I feel here that she is trying to grow a work. Okay, so I do feel here that she could be connected to him through her father. Okay, like let's say that she could be like I don't know if you are asking dating, then she could be a daughter. And I feel here that her father knows like P. Okay, and her father could be the one who is trying to, introduce her in the similar workplace, or like let's say that she's trying to debut herself. She may have done some work in the past, or she may have tried to get some work in the past, but she was not being able to get any exposure here. So that could be a possibility that she is trying to have. Yeah, she could be a great fan, but she has not been able to express it. I feel here that she could be the one who is trying to get some form of a work situation, or like she's trying to get some work from him, like a work opportunity from him, or let's say she will be offered some form of work, or she would be the one who's receiving some form of work. And it does not need to be anything specific, but it could be just something. Okay, she's just here for some form of monetary value. Okay, no, I don't see blood. I have no card for blood here, but I feel here that it could be through a very common friend, or like a old common family friend. I think that is the part which just got missed. That her father, okay, and her father could be either a friend to P, or like friend to anybody who is connected to P, and like through that, like she has some connections. Okay, like she has some family friendships going on, or she may have got to know about or got to know him through a family friend kind of situation. But I don't see a blood relationship directly, but I do see here that there could be family friendships happening here. And I feel here that he is supporting her through some of the failures she have had in her life. Okay, like she tried to do something here, she failed miserably in it, and now she's trying to get some support from P here, and she's just getting that support here. But I don't see blood relationship, I don't see romance. They could be getting to know each other from some family connections.
হ্যাঁ, বুঝবা, বুঝবা, হ্যাঁ, বুঝতে পারছি। এতই ঠান্ডা করতে বলতে আসলে আমি বুঝি না। ঠান্ডাটা পড়বে তো, ওই যে অন্য অন্য জায়গায় আমাদের কাছে খুব বৃষ্টি তুফান হচ্ছে তো।
Ah, okay, yeah, that could justify, it feels like they know each other from some family connection, so that could be possible. But they don't look blood related though. Okay, just want to say that. No, but I see here that he recently rejected somebody, okay, and that could be a person around him. I don't see him dating anybody, but recently he has rejected somebody in terms of love or any form of advances. Like they could be starting to communicate with him, but he has rejected them. But no, I don't see that. I don't see here that he's dating anyone right now. Don't know, it felt a little he was very abrupt in saying no to that other person. And, like when you just say no very directly to somebody, and it just come with some sharpness, it feels like that. It's okay, you take your time, I'll make the spread. Okay, so I do see here that definitely he will be the one who's approaching you, and I don't know, like he channeled a lot of times this Sagittarius energy. I feel like it is the sorry, it is the Jupiter energy. Okay, like it is the beautiful Jupiter energy of a man who could be a little bit older from you, and he's the one who's like giving you or approaching you for some form of wish fulfillment. And yeah, I see here that he may be wanting to like reach out to you for that, or he may be the one who will be initiating this and trying to create this beautiful understanding between both of you, and reach out to you for like this good connection. Okay, it's like a very beautiful four of wands connection. It's a very beautiful connection where you both are kind of being together and having this beautiful approach of wish fulfillment together. So I see that yes, he will be able to connect with you, and he may also be able to connect with you in terms of like having a more like a committed relationship together. I see here that there could be a like a breakthrough in terms of this within the Sagittarius season, which we are going through right now. Okay, so that's there. And yeah, I see here that you both will have a very good communication together. You both like right now I feel like you both need a lot of clarity in this relationship. And he may also be also like sometimes work feels so much. Okay, and in his energy I feel like his work seems so much elevated, and his work is like something which is keeping him stuck all the time, and he's not been able to have that opportunity where he can just open his heart and connect with you. Okay, so I see here that he could be kind of just going through that like situation and going through some form of ups and downs in terms of that. But you both will be able to have very good communication together, and like then move forward with this connection. And yeah, I see here that there is definitely some form of opportunity for both of you to travel. And when you travel, I feel here that wherever he lives, I know that there is a sense of travel here, and I get a very strong sense of travel. And like you may be going there, and that would be the time where he will be able to ask you to be his girlfriend. Okay, and it could be any time in the beginning of January, or by the end of the January, or beginning of the February month, where he is asking you to be his girlfriend, and asking you in more like an committed way. Okay, so that is there. And will you both will be able to like come together as a couple? I feel here that you both have very similar energies together, and you both have that vibe that you both want to like approach each other in that romantic way. So yes, you guys can do that. It's more of his approach, like he need to be the one who's breaking that mental barrier and like questioning things too much, and come towards you to have a better communication. But yeah, I see here that he will be able to do it, and he has all the intentions of doing it. Okay, like he takes it upon himself that I need to be the one who will do it, and you will have a wish fulfillment here. And I feel here that either within the month of January, or anytime in the beginning of February, he could be asking you to be his GF, and maybe at his place. Ah, okay, yeah, definitely. Everything which comes with the beautiful Jupiter energy is long term. There is no short term energy with Jupiter. He's the one. He's the blessing. Okay, he's the blessing. He comes up as blessings, and blessings are always long term. So yeah, I do see here that would be okay. It's just him taking some time, but yeah, I see here that you guys will be able to create a long term relationship together. Okay, that's for the Cleo. Uh, Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Raven, you go ahead and post your question, Raven. Okay, so I feel here that this person could be thinking about, like, taking some good actions or taking some better actions towards you, or like, there are thoughts about where they can communicate better with you. Okay, like, let's say that there could have been a need of communication, or you both need to communicate better to be with each other, or you both have a need to be, like, kind of being together. So I see here that this person just want to be there, want to be communicative more, and want to be, like, reflecting better energies towards you. So that's like a very positive energy I see from them. They also want to talk to you about creating more emotional intimacy, like you both kind of coming together, or maybe, like, creating more like that energy where you are also giving him some love and he is also giving you some love, and you both are, like, having that balanced approach to this relationship. But yes, I see here that it's a very positive thought in him, or very positive thoughts of creating some romance. If there is any form of bad communication or lack of communication or past communication, he is hoping to, like, release that and have a positive approach to this relationship. And also, like, they want to take some better actions towards you so that you guys could start dealing with each other again. Feelings are good feelings, you can say, like, the way you are feeling for them, the way you want to connect with them, the way you want to be with them. They are also wanting to be with you in the very very similar way, and want to be reaching to that energy where, like, it's more, I will not say, like, they are ready for commitment, but at least you both are coming together and working on this relationship so that it could grow. Okay. But feels like enthusiastic, feels like somebody who want to talk to you, at least talk to you a little better, because feels like he may have has like a problem with a little bit of his communication, or let's say that he's not the best person to be very expressive. But yeah, I see him being motivated to express more towards you and hoping to find a good balance to this relationship. So yeah, I do see that.
বন্ধ করো গোপালের কি কইছে নাকি তোমার গরম লাগছে?
That is for Raven. Thank you so much, Raven, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Good morning, Lala. I hope you're going to have a great week ahead. Love you. Thank you so much. That's a very sweet of you of saying hi to me. Hi. Tavi, this is the paid reading session, okay? I told you already. This is the paid reading session. No problem. But I hope you have a great day, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great day. Mystically, Mystically, this is gonna be for you. I do see the question, but let me know if you're here, and then we'll move forward with it. Okay? Feel about me. Okay, I see something. My software, but it's not being picked up by the chat. Let's see. Okay, so I feel like, she had a hard lesson to herself. Okay, she's saying, like, I'm good with my family. Okay, so if you are also their family, I feel like they could be taking a hard decision to separate themselves from you, or like not be a very immediate kind of a relationship, or be in a very immediate relationship with you. Or they could be thinking that I'm not gonna see them a lot, so what is the, like, what's the thing, like why I would be holding on to them a lot. Okay, so definitely I see here that they could be trying to make a decision that they do want to walk away from whatever happened. They're saying, like, I want to be feeling good about myself, or let's say that I want to be growing my life a little bit more better, or I want to stay satisfied or happy with the way I have myself, or I have my own life. Okay, I do want to be growing there. Do I want to go ahead and, like, be a lot more communicative to her? Like, I don't want to give any attention to those past situations. I'll not say that her perspective changed towards you, but I feel here that she's kind of trying to create a cocoon around herself where she is thinking about separating or distancing themselves from you and focusing on, like, whatever they are here to do in life, and whatever they are, like, looking forward to just have in life. So I feel here that there is a separate or distancing mindset at play. She may have discussed it about lot. Like, to be honest, I don't see any processing the information. Feel like, she just cultured about it, like, like communicate about it a lot to other people. Oh, she said this, she said that, she did this, she did that. If there are any other people who know, like, let's say that her mom, her other cousins, or her whoever there is in her life, I feel here that she just go ahead and talk about it a lot. Like, this is a harsh reality she's not ready to accept, so what she does is to spread it to other people, just to, like, create a, like, a situation where they are just talking and talking about the same things over and over again, and trying to, like, give you a lot of attention, which is not really, like, you are not asking for this attention, but you are getting it. But the her way of processing this harsh reality is to talk about it with all the people around her, and, like, just not, she's like not taking it emotionally or anything. She's not even accepting the realities which you are saying here, but she's just discussing it again and again and again with other people, and they are mindlessly having a lot of conversation. Okay, does she feel like accepting those? It feels like she's not going to accept those. She's still a little blindsided that she's happy where she is. Oh yeah, she's happy where she is. Yeah. I feel here that she want to show off something, okay? Like, it feels like a reaction she may have been carrying about somebody else. Like, she may have seen somebody else showing off their life, okay? And showing off the type of lifestyle they have, and especially romantic relationship. And they are like, I also want to do it. Okay, I also want to connect with, like, other people and want to express myself. I also want to put myself out there. I also want to let other people know that what kind of a life and what kind of, like, relationship I have with my husband or anything like that. But, like it feels like, they are ready to display their life, and they are ready to display their relationship, they are ready to display all that things which is going on in their life. And I feel here that they are like pushing themselves out of it, because like they think that they have kept themselves a lot, or like they kept themselves for a longer period of time, okay, or longer period of time in that shell, and now they are ready to, like, put themselves out there and just post a lot of things which they could be planning to, like, to post a lot of like different types of, like, photographs and stuff like that, but they just want to put themselves out there. I think that's three. Okay, it's like really, I don't know if they are a romantic couple or not, but I feel here that they could have been, like, going through some like, experiences where like, going through that experience, that they do want to connect together, but like the timing is never right, okay. Or let's say that they are like coming together and want to have some good conversation together, or reaching each other, and it's like, okay, maybe, like, we can do something about each other, and we can, like, take some type of actions which could be great, but they never get it, okay. It's like the wrong person at the wrong time of a situation. Although I feel here that he want to communicate with her and let go of any type of hurt, sadness, or negativity, whatever may have been there in the past, or whatever may have been dragging their energy down from the past. I see here that they are hoping to just, let it go, and may want to create more of a little understanding with them. But I feel here that there are not a lot of emotional intimacy here. Feels like, they may have been together in the past, or like, I don't know what is the dynamic between both of them, but there is a lot of miscommunication, and he want to communicate with her to just clear that out. Yeah, post your question. No, not anymore. There could have been moments where he have thought about it or wanted to do it, but he's saying, like, it's done. Okay, like, we could not do it, or like, we could not be able to connect with each other in that way. Okay, and I don't want to do it anymore. Like, he's saying, like, this is something, like, I have tried in the past. It did not work out, so I don't want to repeat that cycle anymore, especially going into 2026. I don't want to bring that energy for myself. So he's saying, like, it's a bitter truth, okay, that we did not work out together. So I'm just gonna leave it to that, that we did not work out. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. Yes, Aiden, Crystal, you are next, okay? Just give me a little moment, and we're gonna do with you. We are gonna do for you after Mystically. Feel like, she's not very positive about you. Like, I don't know if she knows about your relationship or you have anything with Rory, but like she may be thinking that you could be a reason, or somehow they could have had a chance together, or they may have been at a position where they could have had a chance together, but it did not work out because you were also in the picture, or let's say that emotionally he was still connected with you. So you are that person for her, like when she's thinking about you. Okay, when she think anything about you, it just brings her a little bit dissatisfaction, that yes, due to that situation, or due to that due to her presence, maybe even after taking one step towards me, I still could not be able to receive anything from her, or I was not being able to receive anything from him. So I feel here that she looks at you with some form of dissatisfaction, and she's like, there could have been better actions towards me, but somehow, like, his emotional connection with you may have made it a little difficult. Feel about you. Kind of have a logical approach to this whole situation. He's saying, like, yes, I know that we could have a good conversation together, but I feel here that he's kind of more, his feelings are just to watch you, okay, like to keep himself stuck at a place and just keep watching you, okay, keep observing you, keep wanting to know like what's going on in your life, or if whatever information he can get to be about you, saying like, I just want to know that. But he knows that it's a little hard for him to create any form of stability or commitment with you, okay, like he's saying like it's hard, okay, it's hard for us to have that commitment together. It's hard for us to be connected in a like a more like a committed relationship together. It can happen if she initiate communication with me, if she start talking to me. If she start talking to me, then yes, maybe I can also communicate. But otherwise, I feel here that he may have made a decision about just to watch you, like he watches you afar, or maybe if there are any common friends or family or whoever, like he too asks some questions from them. But somehow I feel here that he is kind of like taking it very logically and keeping himself more like a viewer kind of a position. I feel like there's two types of feelings in him, and he's kind of battling in both of them. And one is his negative ego, okay, and one is his ego where he is saying like I don't want to be that person who is reaching out to her, communicating with her, and giving her love. I don't want to be that person at all. Like if it is not letting it grow, then it will be that. But then again, like as you are not communicating, but then again there is some emotions in him which also pushes him, or is also making him think that no, you should go ahead and start communicating and start creating that balance together, or start creating that at least reach out, at least communicate, at least see like what's going on. So he's kind of feeling both sides, and he's like a pendulum kind of situation. Sometimes he's like holding grudges and emotionally not open about it, but then again like he's like, okay, yeah, fine, maybe I can give it a try, maybe I can wait for a little bit more time and communicate. So I would say it's different for different times, but sometimes he's like looking forward to have some communications towards you. কি হচ্ছেটা কি? Okay, that's for Mystically. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Crystal, you can go ahead and post your question.
মেক্সিকো পাইলে তো মেক্সিকো মেক্সিকো নিয়ে গিয়ে রেজিগনেশন এগুলো পড়াশোনা অনেক
You want to have four questions, right? I think this would be the first one then. You can also have one in depth. You can let me know, okay?
যাও তুমি এখান থেকে যাইতে পারছো না গিয়ে একটু বসো না যাও যাও এটা দিয়ে যাও
He felt like he could just, let his guard drop down and connect with you. Okay. And, like, communicate with you, emotionally communicate with you, open his heart and just, start having better conversations with you. Okay. He is feeling about, like, he's feeling like, we can be together. Okay. Or we can connect with each other. We can be, like, like every relationship needs a functioning communication. And he's saying, like, I think we have that. Okay. Or we have that approach together, that we can have a very functioning good kind of a conversation together, and we can keep moving forward with this. He was still feeling a little bit logical. I would not say like completely distant, but then again, sometimes, like some people are like a little bit like, I just don't want to be too much expressive and everything. But I see here that he still felt good. Okay. Or he still felt like, he was just like, not he was not like, just there. Like, he's saying that, yeah, we can be good. Okay, we can be good communicative, or we can be like, good about having good conversations moving forward. But I still feel like, he's taking some time before completely opening up and having that new beginning. But it felt good. Okay, it felt good that you both just connected. It felt good that you both just communicated, and it felt good that, you guys can start working with each other to keep moving forward. Very strong possibilities of that. Okay. I see here that there could be Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Does not need to be the specific, like, zodiac. But see here that you could be able to meet this person anytime from now till the next Monday. Today is a Monday, so by next Monday you will be able to meet them. They could also be a Scorpio. And like, you could be able to meet them through work. You could be like, if you're somebody who go to college, you could be meeting them through college, or any form of financial, like, give and take. Like, it could be your favorite coffee shop or anything like that. But you are like set for, like, spirit is like more pushing towards the new relationship. Okay, like spirit is more like it's like a blooming flower for you to have a new relationship here. So I see here the spirit could be motivating you to do that also. But I see a strong possibility of you creating a love relationship with a person who you will be meeting within next 1 week. And yeah, there seems to be a new love interest coming towards you. Yeah, one person. Okay, one very specific person. No, it's giving more like, new person, but I feel here that, you may be needing to cut off some ties from the past people. Okay. Like, let's say that, you are still connected with some people, but they are draining you, not the good ones. Okay. If there are good ones or if there are bad ones, maybe you just need to, like, cut ties with them a little bit, or emotionally cut ties with them a little bit. But yeah, I see here that, there could be a possibility that you may have that, but no, it's more like a new connection.
ঠান্ডা লাগছে তো ওরা বারে বারে করে ইয়ে করছে, শুকনো লাগা তোমার গান শুনতে শুনতে একটু টাইম না নামলে ওরকম আমাদের দিয়ে আবার এটা পাঠাই।
No, I'm not. It's just Monday. Something about Monday. Good, good, good. Lovely relationship here for you, Crystal. I feel here that he's straightforward. Okay, he's straightforward, communicating. Like the other person also may have came out like the King of Swords, but it feels like it's somebody who's giving you more stable communication, and like it's also like it's about a man. Okay, there is something specific about a man who can take us out of the masculine energy, or I will not say like you are in the masculine energy, but then again sometimes like we just take a little bit time before trusting anybody. But I see here that this person would be doing their best, this person would be putting all the best energies possible so that they can make you drop your guard down and like just take you in that feminine energy or that feminine vibe where you will be able to experience all that good vibe from them. Okay, all that good vibe that you are being treated in the best way possible, you are being treated in the like in a very feminine way possible, and then you are deciding to just connect with them. But yeah, I see here that they are good, positive, masculine energy. Also, like some traits of them could be also coming up as somebody you have manifested for yourself, and they will help you to just trust them, be with them, and like drop your guard down to be with them. But yeah, I feel here that there is definitely a curve here, or there is definitely some time being taken here. Like this seems like a journey, but seems like a positive journey, which is like taking you to somewhere where you can grow and evolve and become a better version of yourself, and as well as he will be also. Okay, I do see you having very good energies and very good energies of growth. Okay, I do see here that there is definitely some okay, emotional satisfaction you will be receiving through work. Okay, like let's say that you have done some work and you have put some effort in growing something, have submitted that work, you have done something good there, and now you are like receiving that recognition that yes, she's a great employee, she's a good person, or whatever, wherever you are working, like even if you do freelancing or something, you have done something great and you are receiving the recognition of that. And also I see here that there is some good emotional satisfaction about yourself, like you are satisfied the way you are. There is definitely some a good amount of healing could be coming towards you, okay, or you're experiencing some form of good healing energies to yourself, and I do see you being satisfied with life. I feel here that there could be somebody from the past who could be trying to communicate with you. This could be a love relationship. Like when we are doing so great in our life and we are doing our best, it feels like, the people from the past keep coming back to us. And you could be doing that. You could be attracting somebody like that. But I see you growing, okay? It could be emotional growth, physical growth, spiritual growth, or like if you want to create a new business, you are definitely onto that energy. Very fertile, very beautiful feminine energy. And it seems like a cycle is kind of like, connecting, or like cycle is kind of ending with you, okay? And there are like also been starting a lot of like new beginnings, and specifically in terms of financial growth, see here that you will be open your heart and receive more, okay? But yeah, it's definitely always a choice if we want to connect with the people from the past. I feel here that there could also be some colleagues or somebody like that could be coming towards you, just to start having better conversations and get to know like how you are growing in your life, or how is your life going overall. But yeah, some good energies and some very beautiful feminine growth and good health, okay? Like this is also kind of like energy of very good health I see in you. I will feel like all the satisfaction you need for yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, there's a mama cat. She's trying to search for her babies who are literally sleeping in the same place where they sleep all the time. A mistake, you can go ahead and post your question. Just gonna charge the thing. I feel here that they like kind of disassociated themselves from this whole situation. Okay, escapism, spiritual escapism, mental escapism, I don't know. Like different people have different ways just to trying to escape things. Okay, and I feel here that he had that escapism going on with himself the moment you confronted this. Okay, it was like a beam of light, like when there's a lot of light, you cannot like hide anything from that light. Okay, and it was that like it was that exact energy where you like just made things in light, and he could not fight it. Okay, he could not like say anything about it, and he's like, okay, like I'll just mind my own business from now on. I will just like just stay silent on this whole situation. I'll not communicate anything about this at all, and I'll just disassociate from this whole situation, because there is always this conscience, okay, which is I think the most important thing in humans. Okay, like when we just have a conscience, and then it just kind of keep killing us. So he's kind of deciding to just detach from this whole thing, so that his conscience does not drag him down. But he know that he has done something wrong, but he's saying like, yeah, okay, fine, I'll not do it anymore, then it's fine, right? That's his approach. Okay, so I don't know why, but what he got in here, but it feels like he's just choosing to stay silent, and he's choosing that he just don't want to, be too much involved or too much into this. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna distance myself from this. I see him starting to self doubt in that moment. Okay, that was like definitely the one of the most, like from his side, he's saying like that is one of the most strongest things she's saying here, and she's like he's like I feel here that at some point where he he just decided to completely detach from his any responsibilities or any form of response, or like he thought that it's okay to detach from his own responsibilities, and now he's more like, okay, it is not okay. Okay, like I just need to do better, or like she's just kind of showing the she's showing that thing, or she's showing that mirror to me. And I see here that in that moment he has started to have some like shame and guilt, and he started to start having trust issues on himself, and he's saying like, yes, I could have done so much better, but I could not do it. Okay, I could not just do it. But it was that one moment where he may have accepted that it was like he was the complete wrong person here, and whatever, like this is something he may have tried to detach himself from, but he could not, and he's like, I'm just still stuck there.
কিরে ঠাকুর কোথায় উঠবে? হুম, হুম। দুধ দিয়ে খাবি যখন কফি খাবি, চা খাওয়ার কি দরকার? হুম, খাইছ নাই তো, ভাত তো খাইছ নাই। হুম, হুম। কি রান্না করছি জানি? মাছের ঝোল আর পোস্ত বাটা দিয়ে সব মেশানো দিয়ে।
Now I do see him stopping after this. Okay, I see him being silent, and he may try to also communicate with you too. Okay, and he may try to talk to you. Okay, just that
ভালো লাগে তো।
um, like I'm sorry, or like please forgive me. Okay, or like just let me tell you that why I did this, or like whatever it is. But I feel here that he will try to have a better communication with you, but with the other guy I see here that he may decide to stay silent. And actually I see here that he's hoping that you could receive some healing energies, or the connection here, or the relationship here, which you both have with each other. It just get to be in a position where you'll feel that satisfaction or emotional satisfaction. But I don't see him talking. Actually I see him understanding that it's a bullshit thing and he should stop.
ডিসেম্বর বাবু মারা গেল সেদিন কি কুয়াশা টুয়াশা মেঘ মেঘ না, যখন বাবুকে নিয়ে গেল তখন ঝিরঝির করে বৃষ্টি, সবাই বলতেছিল না যে পুষ্করে কি পড়তেছে, মেঘ মেঘ না এত ভালো মানুষ ছিল, সবাই বলতেছিল আমার মনে হয় পড়তো 17 ডিসেম্বর। হুম, 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 হুম। কে সাজনের ছেলে? ভুতু, ভুতু, হ্যাঁ। হুম, হুম।
Sorry, my rings are troubling me today.
ও, আর ভুতু আর ওই যে গোপালের তো ছেলে ওকেই পাইছি আন্দোলনের কাজ। ও, হুম, 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 হুম। হ্যাঁ, সাজনের ছেলে হলে ওর পরিবারটা ও ঢুকছে, তাই তো?
There could be some unnecessary problems. Okay, like I feel here that there could be some people who might try to fight with you, or who might try to just prove their point. Okay, And I feel here that they may be trying to, like, just do something crazy, like, or maybe trying to take like, take you down, or like, it's about actions. Okay, when you are like, taking the actions which are needed, or like, let's say that you are doing what is needed, they might be trying to create some troubles. That is the only bad thing I see here. But if you are like, and I see here that you will be able to do whatever you need to do, and you will be able to take the type of actions which you need to take. It will, okay, it will keep taking you to the better places. I see here that you will have stability, have some good vibes, you will have some, like, just some good strength, okay, to yourself. And there could be also, like, your boss could be very impressed, and somehow I feel here that he's giving you all that credit. Okay, he's saying that you are doing great. Okay, you're doing the great job, you're doing something which nobody is doing for my place. Okay, so good appreciation in terms of that. But I do see it great. Okay, I do see here that you could be having a very great month. But then again, like, sometimes some creatures will always try to screech on your, like, mental health. So if you just fight through that, see here that you'll receive good stability, and you can also become the favorite of the boss.
না, অনেক বাড়িতে তো বউ বর দুজনেই করে স্যার, বুঝলেন?
Yeah, yeah, that is such a pro thing to say. Love that. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. It's such a great energy. Okay, Rachel, you can go ahead and post your question. Yeah, please post your question. You have 8 questions, okay? It would be great if you. No, I see here that she dropped the baby off. Like, I feel that she could be also having some form of work or something she need to attend to her for herself. And I don't see her spending any time. I do see the, like, kid here spending time with the father, but I don't see her. Feel here that, she could be the one who's wanting to spend some time with him, but she's not being able to like, do that. And I see here that, she needed to visit some business or work or whatever she does for money, and then she dropped off. So, like, no, I don't see her that she's not spending money, sorry, she's not spending time with them. Okay, so I do see here that he may have finished some work which he was pending from the last week. Okay, like let's say that he needed to be a visit or some form of chores, he needed to drive somewhere, or maybe like he needed to do some work. And I see like he may have been expected somewhere. Okay, like it could be a friends group or it could be family, and he needed to like visit them and like spend some time with them. Like he may have promised some of his family that he would come and meet them, but he was not being able to do during the week. And I see here that he was being able to do that, and it could be just with his son and spending some time with them. I see here that he spent some time just alone. Okay, so if there are any form of I see here that he could be having some form of like promises, or like he has promised himself a lot of me time. So this could be reading or anything which he can create for wisdom. There is also like this justice card, which is more like the card of luxury, or the card where like you can like you just take care of yourself and like give yourself some good experiences in life. So he could be also spending some time silently. This is also the study of fashion. So I think like you have also like told me that he is somebody who is a designer, and he may have studied something, or he may have read something, he may have put some effort in here so that he could like be more knowledgeable here. And then again I see here that after that he may have also tried to create something. Like he could be having some problems with his mother, or this could be like any problems in regards of his home. He could be wanting to have a better home, or he could be like doing some form of better financial like planning, so that he could be like completely mortgage free or debt free, or he could be having some debt on himself, so he wanted to like make a plan to like pay off that debt. So I see here that he may be doing his best to like just put all the efforts in terms of financial planning. And then I see here that he may have also connected with some friends for beer. Like he may have spent the whole day to planning his next steps, or like planning his business. And then later in the day I feel here that he may have connected with some of the friends with beer and spent some time with them. And I do see here that is the day for them. But yeah, it seems like fun, and he decided to like give some time to themselves, so that like he could just be cool. Okay, like he could just have some good opportunities in life. Same gender. Yeah, he could have like spend some time with them. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Like, so he came out as the emperor and he looked at you like the empress. So I see here that he may have had a very positive thought about it. Like, he may have thought about the future. Like, this could be our normal, or we could be connecting more with each other, or we could decide to, like, just go ahead and have more fun together. Or, like, we can make this relationship into, like, more of a serious relationship together. Okay. So that is there, and I do see here that there is a good energy in him about it. He's hoping that you both can come together to create more like a stability, or both of you can come together to to grow this relationship. And if there is any hurt, sadness, or if there is any gap in communication, or let's say that as you both are not communicating on that time, he's hoping that I hope that I can communicate with her in no time and we can spend some time together. So most of the time he thought about like looking forward to be with you again and spending some time with you. Okay, so I feel here that he do like you, or the way he is connecting with you, it's completely new. And he's saying like, I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that we are being able to connect with each other in the best way possible, and we are being able to have the opportunity where we can be together. So I feel here that he is treating this relationship as a complete new relationship, okay, and something where he's just ready to put some good effort into. But do I see here that he's like doing the double thing together, or like he's connecting with you and then again then again with her? No, I don't see that. I see here that for some time he has disconnected with his ex, or like the fight, or whatever hurt they both have went through, it has been done for some time, and he's saying like I'm over that, okay, and I'm over to that situation where we were doing something, okay, or where we are connecting with something. I'm ready for new relationship, and I'm looking forward to keep connecting with in this new relationship for the future too. Okay, so that is there, but I do feel here that it is not about the past. I think like it is something where he is not ready to put a lot of efforts into anymore. He's saying like putting any effort into the past relationship or whatever we had together, it only brought sadness, negativity, and dissatisfaction to me. So I am just not ready to like do that. I'm ready to detach from it. I see here that he do think about communicating with you or connecting with you again. So I see here that he also may be thinking about reaching out to you in like 6 to 7 days and hoping to spend some time with you more. But connecting with you is a like a complete decision for him. He's like he from his side he has done, or he's been done with this relationship for some time, and it's like it was his will that he want to explore the new relationship, and he's hoping that he could just do that. But no, I don't see here that he's playing the double thing here.
হুম।
Okay, Rachel, you have two more questions. You can please go ahead and post.
তা যেন তুমি দৌড়ে 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 করে যাচ্ছি।
Okay, Rachel, you can go ahead and post your question when you are ready. You have two more questions, okay? Oh, that is so great. Okay, yes, definitely some weirdo people around UNW. Okay, so yeah, it is a very good energy for you, and I see here that especially something happening with your lover or your love person could be one of the most specific things here, and you will be able to receive something good from them. You will be able to receive something positive from them, and you will be able to receive some good attention also from them. It's been your birthday, and they want to treat you in the best way possible. I see here that you could be able to have that energy, and then again, I see also here that you will be also thinking about getting into some form of commitment, or you guys would be opening up to each other in terms of creating some form of commitment together. So very strong positivity in your love life, and I do see you that you will be able to have some form of satisfaction. You could be getting some good news in terms of your finances or job. Like I see here that you're receiving that good news in terms of your finances or job. And sometimes in life, which, like, let's say that we need a lot of attention, or we need some attention from people, or we have done something good but we are not yet receiving the type of attention for that job or for that thing we have done already. And I see here that you will be able to open your heart and just start receiving that positivity and, like, beauty and all the attention you need. So I see here that your finances would be satisfactory. You will receive the attention which you deserve to receive around your um around your birthday. And I see here that you also being very happy, spiritually cheerful. Spiritually, you're also feeling that yes, I'm doing something great for myself in life, and I'm doing my best for myself. So that is also there. But yeah, it seems like something good is coming, and specifically in your love life, I see here that you will be able to make yourself feel so happy. That is for NW. Thank you so much, NW, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. C for B. The first thing he got to see about him is just he being insecure. Insecure and just not being there. Okay? Insecure and just not like good enough to receive the love, not good enough to be positive, not good enough to be like, just being there. Like he thinks that he's somebody who's very immature in front of you. All the things he has done in his life is just for fun, and he's just not serious. Okay? Like he's somebody who does not deserve any seriousness from you, or does not deserve any form of seriousness from anybody. That's how he feels, and he may also be accepting that he may have lied to you a lot in the past. Okay, he may have made some promises. He may have told you that he will do something for you, he will show up for you, he will love you, or he will treat you in a certain way. But then again, like, he did not do it, and I see here that he understood that he's a liar, or he's somehow, like, been lying and cheating with his communication with you. He may have also accepted that, like, he does take good action sometimes. Okay, like he's not completely bad, or some not completely like shitty, but sometimes whenever he do start taking better actions to himself, he is just not reliable enough. Okay, he's kind of like, not reliable to be trusting, or not reliable to be trustful. And he's saying like, I'm sad about it. Okay, like I'm sad that I'm not being able to give her like any form of commitment in the past, and I'm just not good enough in her eyes, or like, from her side. Okay, like I'm just not good enough. So I see here that it's like he understood your like your perspective. You see him as somebody, as a immature person. Like, you are way mature than him. You are doing so good in life. You are somebody who is also trustworthy. If you tell something, or if you say something, you also like do those things. And it's like, he is giving himself so much attention here. He's giving himself all that attention. He's saying, oh, I like, I am feeling very shitty that she looks at me like this, or I'm feeling very shitty like she knows all these kind of things. And he's saying like, no shit, that she has decided to just detach herself from me and take the type of actions in her life which she does take. Okay, it's like he got to discover about you that you are also somehow very understanding. Like, what's going on, like, where this is leading. You're not blindly led by him or led by his actions. Like, whatever the fuck he's trying to do, and you know how to tackle with those. So I see here that he understood that you are way more mature than him, you are more trustworthy than him, and you're somebody who is like, let's say that, you are the one person who you can depend on. Okay, like if you want to depend on somebody, you got yourself. You do not need him, or you do not need other people to just be there. Like what you are doing, and he cannot cheat you, lie to you, or lead you to believing the things he sometimes do. See you being very happy. Okay, I see you taking a lot of actions which will support you and your life, which will support the type of, like, energies you want to achieve for yourself, and not like, not being stuck at the things which, like, maybe not happening. So I see here that could be receiving some new communication from a new love partner. This could be a completely new energy. This could be a Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy, who could be starting to, like, reach out to you and communicate better. I see you, like, also receiving a lot of attention from your past lovers. So these are two energies in terms of your love and your general current energy. This is a new communication starting with you, and this is a past situation which could be coming towards you. And this, there could be multiple, like there could be multiple people in your energy. They're starting to talk to you. They want to see you, be with you, vibe with you, and all of that. And then again, I see here that there could be some good actions you could take for yourself. This is you completely personally, how you are being great. You are taking the all sorts of actions which is positive. You are taking all sorts of actions which is needed. You're being there, you're showing up, you're loving yourself, and you're like being the sun. Okay, like you're being that encouraged person who's always showing up with the best energy. And I see here that you will be receiving all sorts of good attention once you do that. Your physical health, your mental health is good. And why it is good? Because you are taking care of yourself. Like we cannot expect our life to be better when we are not doing something better for ourselves. And I see here that you will be taking all those actions which is necessary, and will do the necessary things to like make your life happy. So I do see very good energies in terms of you being happy, and a very happy version of yourself who's ready for all the things which is coming towards them, and all the good manifestations also being received. That's for B. Thank you so much, B, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Anytime between Wednesday to Friday, it is the time I see here that you will be able to communicate with the person we are talking about here. Like yes. Do I see a meeting? Yes, there could be a meeting. There could be a communication and a meeting. Like you guys could communicate and set up a schedule, or set up a date. I feel here that the communication could be happening on Wednesday, and after that, you guys can just be good and make a decision to meet on Friday, and then go ahead and meet on Friday. But yeah, I do see here that it could be happening. It could be joyful, and it's like something where he's ready to just open up his heart a little bit more, open up his communication a little bit more, and just express himself so much better to you than what he has done in the past. But I see here that he's also hoping that he can reach out to you to start expressing a little bit more your emotions and everything, and can have better conversations about any form of emotions you both could be showing to each other. But yes, I do see him being enthusiastic to meet you, and hoping that you guys can spend some time together. There will be both communication to have a meetup. Okay, and I see here that after that you guys can have a good meetup together. That is for Sophia. Thank you so much, Sophia, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Rachel, let me know if you are here and post your question, Rachel. Okay, yeah, you have two more questions, please. Go ahead and post your question. Yes, no problem. I don't see here that he is trying too much, but there could be an ex who is continuously trying to communicate with him to be back. This could be the mother of his children, or this could be somebody else also. But yeah, I do see here that there are some tries from this. There are some tries from somebody who is trying to be back with you, back with him. But I don't see any card which is indicating that he's trying that. But there could be some tries from the other person's side. You have one more question with me. Okay. So you had two questions after the one, and we did already one. So you have one more question. Okay. I hope that it's okay that. Um, okay. I don't see here that it is gonna be working out between both of them. She will try her best, and I do see here that she will communicate her best towards him. But I see here that like it could be a situation where it will pan out. Okay, or like it is not going to be able to be like working out in their favor. I see here that they're going to be able to somehow, okay, somehow like just gonna miss that opportunity and let it go. I feel here that this is something where they may have let it go in the past too, but somehow they might it might again happen, and they will what's the name, Jeffrey will say the person that I don't want to be with you, or I don't want to be kind of um let it go. So I see here that it might not pan out in their favor. Okay, and like I don't see it working out. So like I don't see him also in the spread I made in the past, or the spreads I am making right now. He does not look like a player, but it feels like there could be somebody who is trying to communicate with him. And I see here that he could be rejecting them. So that is what I see here for his any from buddy from the past. But I don't see here that it's gonna work out between them. No, no, I do not see that for the spreads I have made for him. No, seems like somebody who is very heavy on working on themselves. But no, I don't see that he's a player. Thank you so much for being here, Rachel. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Have a good night and have a great day tomorrow. That's for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope the readings helped. All the best, and I will be seeing you guys in the next one. Thank you so much.